Morning, Nana. I think we have completed question number 70 in integrations, right? 70 or 72, Nana? So look at the first question of integrations, Nana. Integral 2x plus 3 whole power 7. May I know what is integral x power n dx, everybody? X power n plus 1 by. Then tell me what is integral 2x plus 3 whole power 7? 2x plus 3 whole power 8 by. Nana, this underlined part is x or other than x. So you have to calculate the derivative of this partition. What is the derivative of this partition? 2. Since you are in integrations topic, you need to divide it with 2 so that the answer becomes by 8 into 2, which will become 16 plus c. Now, Nana, look at model number 3. Problems based upon f of x, f dash of x concept. So here the basic thing is identifying what is f of x and what is f dash of x. Guys, forget about this total power, Nana. Tell me the base of the first partition. Everybody read out the base of the first partition. The second partition don't have any whole power, so that's why I'm taking the second partition entirely into another function. What is the second partition? 3x. May I know the degree of first partition? 3. Forget about whole power, Nana. Please do consider the base only. What is the base of first partition? X cube plus 2. So x power 3 is there, right? So power 3 is the first partition and power 2 is the next partition. Between these two quantities, which one is having higher power, Nana? So first partition or second partition? Consider the first partition as f of x. And please do ignore f dash of x. F dash of x is not required to write down any formula. Everybody look at this. Suppose if I asked you to tell me the formula for this integration. Integral f of x whole power n into f dash of x dx. Ignore f dash of x for some time. Treat f of x as x. Now how does it looks like, Nana? Integral. Do you know the formula for integral x by n? Instead of x, I need to replace f of x. So my formula would turn to f of x power n plus 1 by n plus 1 plus c. Now guys, look at this. So what did I told you? Just ignore f of x or f dash of x, Nana? Ignore f dash of x. So after ignoring f dash of x, what else will be here with you, Nana? Just a moment, ma. So let us ignore f dash of x. And I already told you that treat f of x as x. How does it looks like, guys? Integral e power x. What is integral e power x formula? E power, but there should be x or f of x. So your answer becomes e power f of x plus c. Guys, look at this. So whatever the question it is, please do follow the same logic. What did I tell you? Ignore. Ignore f dash of x. I already told you how to discriminate f of x, f dash of x. Least power is f dash of x. Highest power is f of x. Now, for me it looks like 1 by f of x whole square. Then shall I write it as f of x power minus 2? For me it looks like integral x power n. What is integral x power n formula? X power n plus 1 by n plus 1 plus c. That's how you can convert the question into f of x, f dash of x format. First of all, ignore f dash of x wherever it is. How to determine f of x, f dash of x? Nana, simply lower power is, higher power is f of x. Please do consider that and ignore f dash of x. After that, treat f of x as x so that you will be able to deduce your formula. So what is it you need to ignore, everybody? F of x or f dash of x? And treat f of x as. So how does it looks like? Integral 1 by root x. Formula 2 root x or 2 root f of x? 2 root f of x. Like that, look at this. Integral f dash of x by f of x dx. You need to ignore. So treat f of x as x. How does it looks like, Nana? Integral 1 by. What is the formula for integral 1 by x? Log mod x or log mod f of x? So that's how you can convert your question in the form of f of x, f dash of x, Nana. So let me show you a simple MCQ based upon this pattern. So I'm taking this one. Read out the question, Nana. Integral 1 by x into 1 plus 1 by x into 1 plus log x whole square. Nana, remember, whether it is numerator or denominator, if it contains more than one partition, split it into two parts. Now, guys, look at this. What is the first part of the question? May I know the derivative of 1 by x, everybody? Derivative, Nana. Minus 1 by x square. Is that available with you? No. Means this partition will not serve as f of x. So let me take this partition as f of x. I already told you to ignore the power. Entire power is to be ignored. What else is left inside of bracket, Nana? Guys, make it fast. Tell me the derivative of 1. Log x. So 1 by x, shall I treat it as f dash of x, everybody? Into 1 by f of x whole square dx. I already told you to ignore f of x or f dash of x. And treat f of x as x for some time so that the question looks like integral f of x whole power. Tell me, how does it looks like? Does it looks like integral x power n? Formula? What do you mean by n plus 1? F of x whole power minus 2 plus 1 becomes how much? By? Will it become minus 1 by f of x, everybody? Means minus 1 by 1 plus log x plus c. Plus c should be there always in integrations. So that's how, whatever the question it is, please do consider the higher power as f of x and lower power as f dash of x. After some time, treat f of x as x so that you will definitely able to identify the formula, Nana. So, next. Nana, read out this question. So I think on Monday I gave you the formula for this question. What is integral x power n log x? Everybody tell me. X power n plus 1 by n plus 1 into 1 by n plus 1 plus c. Everybody come on, read out the same formula for one more time. Integral x power n log x dx. One more time, Nana. What is integral x power n log x dx, everybody? Nana, I will not use integration by parts at all throughout my integrations, Nana. Now, everybody look at this. What is my question? Integral log x dx. Shall I treat it as integral x power 0 log x, Nana? What is x power 0? 1. Now, does it looks like integral x power n log x dx to you all? What is n value here? Replace n with 0 and tell me the formula. X power 0 plus 1, how much? By x power 1 by 1. X into log x minus 1 by what is n here? 0. 0 plus 1 will become plus c. So that is the first question available with you in your textbook, Nana. Now guys, make it fast. What is integral x square log x dx? X power 3 by 3 log x minus 1 by n. N plus 1 becomes how much? 3 plus c. So whatever is there, if you have this function of this kind, you can simply use x power n log x. Don't go for integration by parts. Now the next thing in integration by parts is, this one I want to explain, Nana. Read out the question, Nana. Integrate with respect to x. What is your question? X square. Just now you people told me the integral of x square log x. Do you remember that? Integral of x square log x is what we explained now. Now we are going to explain integral of x square e power 3x dx. Nana, listen to me carefully. There is x power n into e power x. The whole formula is x power n into log x. Now I am talking about x power n into e power. If you read it carefully, then I will tell you what is the shortcut for x power n a power x also. All of them are having shortcuts, Nana. Integral x square e power 3x. For me it looks like integral x power n e power x. Nana, throw e power x outside. Means I am throwing e power 3x outside. What is the coefficient of e power 3x, everybody? X square. Nana, tell me the derivative of x square. Make it fast. Derivative 2x, 2x derivative, 2x derivative, 2 or x, 2 derivative, till you get 0, make successive differentiation. Now suppose if you are having x cube, you will start off with x cube derivative, 3x square derivative, 6x derivative, till you get 0, make the successive differentiation. That is what the first step, Nana. Throw e power x outside and make the differentiation to its coefficient successively. Now e power x is there or e power more than x is there? Write down that more than x in denominator by 3. Next by 3 square by 3 cube. You are done with the solution. Plus c. Now alternatively plus or minus symbols. Nana, first symbol plus, minus, plus. That's what your answer is. So throw the coefficient of e power x outside. Make the successive differentiation, guys. I need this. Make it fast. X power 4, e power 2x. Anybody? E power 2x outside. Next. X power 4. 24x. So by, why you are writing by 2? E power x is there or more than x is there? So shall I write by 2 here? Next. 2 cube. Next. Alternatively plus minus symbols. Plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, of course at last plus c. Nana, we have discussed about x power n log x, which is integration by parts, that I will follow with a particular formula, and we have discussed about x power n e power x. So when it comes to your self practice, you will be able to face this kind of question, Nana. Let me write down 3 power x x cube. Guys, it's very easy for you all. So initially you are throwing e power x outside, right? Like that, throw a power x outside. You wish to throw 3 power x outside. Now follow the same pattern, guys. Make it fast. X cube. Now what is the integral of a power x? A power x by log a. Come again, what is integral a power x? That is the reason why I am writing by log 3 here. By log 3 whole square. Next partition. Next log 3 whole power 4 plus minus of course at the end plus c. Now, if you are facing x power n into log x or x power n into e power x or x power n into a power x, just throw e power x or a power x outside and make the successive differentiation to x power n till you get 0. And there is a formula for integral x power n log x. What is the formula for integral x power n log x, Nana? X power n plus 1 by n plus 1 into log x minus 1 by n plus 1. So these are the shortcuts available to replace integration by parts. So don't go for integration by parts because there's a combination of derivative and integration by parts which creates ambiguity in respect of formulas. I know you are good at formulas, but by merging both of them you will get a little bit confusion, Nana. So use these three things to get to not get any confusion regarding this partition. Next, Nana, read out this formula, everybody. Integral e power x into e power x into, you should think of this formula whenever e power x contains two tails. So look at this, e power x contains how many terms here? May I know what is your first term, guys? Second term. I told you have to identify f of x, f dash of x, higher power is, lower power is. Tell me which one is f of x and which one is f dash of x. X square is f of x and 2x is. For example, if you come across this question, are you able to split this into two partitions, guys? Can you please split it into two partitions? 1 by x plus. Don't get confused. Tell me the derivative of 1 by x. Very good. Minus 1 by. But minus 1 by x square is not available with you, right? So tell me what is the derivative of log x. So this one is f of x and this one is f dash of. And your answer is e power x into f of x. I told you I took those kind of examples only, Nana. Read out this question, everybody. Integral minus e power x by 2 into 1 plus x. Nana, how many e power x's are there? Let us merge them under one integral. Okay, I'm going to merge them under one integral. It means I'm taking e power x outside. My first partition is 1 by 1 plus x whole cube. What is my second partition, guys? Minus 1 by 2 into 1 plus x whole square. So, Nana, it's not a difficult question. It's a simple question. Now tell me, e power x contains how many tails? What are they? This is the first partition and this is the second. Now just take care of the simple law. See, I told you that higher power is, lower power is. Now listen to me. Power 3 or power 1 by power 3, Nana? 1 by. It means it is power. It is power. Which one is bigger, guys? Minus. So it will be f of x and this will be. What's your answer? E power x into f of x or e power x into f dash of x is your formula. E power x into f of. So means e power x into the first partition or e power x into the second partition. What is your second partition? Minus 1 by 2 into. So if you know this logic of identifying f of x, f dash of x, every question will be easy for you all, Nana. So let me show you the next question. So I think we have explained about this one, right? Okay. I just wanted to share one more logic, Nana. Tell me the formula for this. What is integral ax plus b by cx plus d? Anybody? Nana, it's not the derivative, okay? It's not the derivative. I know you have started off with derivative. The formula is a by c into x minus ad minus bc by c square log mod cx plus d plus. All of you read out this formula, Nana. Integral ax plus b by cx plus d dx equals to a by c into x minus ad minus bc by c square into log mod cx plus d plus k. What is d by dx of a f of x plus b by c f of x plus d? Everybody tell me the formula. ad minus bc into f dash of x by denominator whole square. What is d by dx of a f of x plus b by c f of x plus d, Nana? d by dx of log of a f of x plus b by c f of x plus d. ad minus bc into f dash of x by. These are the formulas to be used in integrations topic to overcome the concepts related to partial fractions and division method. If it is division method, use this formula. If it is partial fractions, make the use of these two formulas. Madam, why you are writing derivatives formulas instead of integration? Because if there exists a partial fraction question in integrations, I'll simply recommend to go through option verification. Option verification means applying derivative to the question. Okay, so then I'm heading towards the next concept, which is permutations and combinations. I know how good you are at permutations and combinations, how good you are at identifying the difference between permutation and combination. So anybody knows the difference between permutation and combination? Don't say that it is selection arrangement, I know that. What is the difference between permutation and combination? What is the difference between permutation and combination? What is the difference between permutation and combination? Anybody? Permutation is denoted by P, combination is denoted by, that I know. Anything else other than that? సరే నేను కూడా వచ్చి జాయిన్ అవుతాను. బెస్ట్ ఫెలోస్ మధ్యలో ఇంకొక బెస్ట్ ఫెలో ఉంటే ప్రాబ్లం ఏం లేదు. ఓ మీకు పర్మిటేషన్ కాంబినేషన్ కి డిఫరెన్స్ తెలిసింది కదా? అమ్మో, అలా తెలుసుంటే ఇవాళ పొద్దున బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేయకుండా వచ్చేదాన్ని. బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేయకుండా వచ్చేదాన్ని, ఈ క్లాప్ సౌండ్ తో నిండిపోయేది కదా. మా వాళ్ళు పాపం ఏదో ఒక రకంగా నిద్ర లేవాలి, అందుకని క్లాప్స్ కొట్టి నిద్ర లేపుకున్నారు వాళ్ళ బాయ్స్ అందరినీ కదా. అరే పర్లేదురా, మీకు నేను కొట్టిస్తాను మా అమ్మాయిల చేత. అన్నయ్య, మీ ఎగ్జామ్ అయిపోయాక నేను కొడతానో లేదో తర్వాత డిసైడ్ చేసుకుందాం. వాట్ ఈస్ ద డిఫరెన్స్ బిట్వీన్ పర్మిటేషన్ కాంబినేషన్? మన as you said it is. Now listen to me carefully. There are 120 boys in our class. Let me assume that. Okay? Out of these 120 boys, see, you said that selection means combination, arrangement means permutation. So I am going in a different way. I am going to select 3 boys out of how many members? 120 members. My purpose is అరే ఇప్పటిదాకా ఇచ్చుకున్నారు కదా, that's what I'm writing. To share gifts too. This is what my target is. I have how many members with me? Out of them I need how many? Nana, the total count will be always denoted by n. Out of them we need to take how many? How many members? 3 members. How many members? To share gifts to each. Now, the word is selection. It doesn't mean combination. Now listen to me carefully. If A share a gift to B, or A gave a gift to B, who got the gift now? Whether A or B? Boy is not so audible. A or B? We don't have that much of that many good habits, so we will not know about this, right? So now B gave a gift to A. Who got the gift? Who got the gift? When it comes to the first context. So in the initial case, B got the gift. In the next case, who got the gift? Means is the direction from A to B equals to B to A or not equals to B to A? So it's not a combination, it is nothing but permutation. It doesn't mean that the word select always tells you about combination and that the word arrangement always talks you about permutation. It depends upon the context given to you. Now listen to me. Instead of sharing gifts, shake hands with each other. I need how many boys? Out of how many boys? My total count is always taken as N. Out of them, requisite count is always taken as R. But listen to me. What is my purpose of selection? Now everybody look at this. A shake his hand with B. Whose hands were shaked? Both A and B. A gave a handshake to B means A and B hands were shaked. Reverse the order, guys. B gave a handshake to A. Whose hands were shaked? Both A and B, right? So is there any difference between A to B and B to A? So that has to be taken as combination. How do you make it as Nana? Combination. Every time while you are talking about your question, just to understand whether it is a question related to permutation or combination. Now guys, listen to me. Out of 120 boys, I need to arrange 3 boys. Now what is the total count of boys? Out of 120, I need how many? So total count is always N. Number of members to be selected or to be arranged is always R. Now guys, look at this. Can you please read out this word? 120 boys are to be. Not so audible, Nana. 120 boys are to be. How many boys are to be arranged? Out of 120, I need to arrange how many members? All the members. Did I give you the count like that? No. I have to arrange how many members? Out of? So what is N value? What is R value also? Nana, if the count of R is not specified, you have to take R as whole. Means you have to take R equals to N. Nana, suppose if I wanted to arrange 3 letters of the word, so M set. If this is my question, Nana, totally how many letters are given to you? You have to count along with repetition. How many letters are given to you guys? Out of 6, you need to arrange how many? How many, Nana? Total count should be always taken as N. Out of these 6 letters, you have to arrange only. So R has to be taken as 3. Now listen to me. Instead of this, if I gave you this sentence, arrange the letters of the word M set. How many letters are given to you guys? How many letters are to be arranged? So means if he doesn't specify the count of R, make it as N. Sometimes he'll give you the count of R. Sometimes he'll not provide you the count. In such a case, make the arrangement with all the letters or all the numbers or all the digits that are provided to you. So Nana, these 2 points are must to start permutations, combinations. So Nana, simply just understand whether A to B equals to B to A or not. If A to B equals to B to A, that is so called permutation or combination. Combination or permutation? If A to B is not equals to B to A. Now listen to me carefully, Nana. Suppose person X is moving from station A to station B. He's going from where to where? Means his source is A and his destination is B. Reverse the order. He's traveling from where to where? B2. What is the source? B. Destination. When it comes to the previous scenario, the source is A and the destination is AB equals to B or not equals to B? So that has to be treated as permutation or combination? Permutation or combination? Now listen to me. Can you please read out the number name? 20. Read out the number name. Are they both the same? Is AB equals to B or not equals to B? Not equals to B means it's a permutation or combination. So framing of a number is always considered as a permutation. Can you please read out this word? What is that? Let me reverse the order of the elements. Are they both the same? Means framing of a word is considered as a permutation or combination. Permutation or combination. Now guys, look at this. I have a group of 100 members with me. Out of these 100 members, I just wanted to send 2 members to a quiz competition. I just wanted to send how many members, Nana? Out of how many members? Let me assume that the names of the persons that I am sending is A and B. Guys, reverse the order of the persons. Is there any change between the first set of persons and second set of persons that I am sending? No means it's a permutation or combination. Permutation or combination? It depends upon the context given to you. So please take care of the context that is given to you. So then I suppose if I am selecting 2 members to give first rank and second rank. Then A got first rank, B got second rank. Can you please reverse the order? This time B is getting first rank, A is getting second rank. Tell me whether AB equals to B or not equals to B. Not equals to means it's a permutation or combination. Permutation or combination? P or C? P or C? Now what do you mean by NPR? Tell me the literal meaning of NPR. Number of ways. NPR. Number of ways of arranging how many persons? Out of a group of how many persons? N persons. Now guys, look at this. Do you know that NPR equals to NCR into R factorial? What is the literal meaning of NPR that you people said just now? Number of ways of R persons out of a group of. So Nana, it means, Nana, into means addition or multiplication, right? Multiplication always resembles the word and. Addition. Now I am using into means I need to use and or R. What is the first term that is given to you? NC. Means first of all you are selecting how many members? Out of a group of. And then you are arranging those selected people in a line. Now guys, please listen to me. You know that what is the number of ways of arranging n members in a line? What is the number of ways of arranging n members in a line? N factorial. Now we are going to deduce a different formula, guys. What is the number of ways of arranging n members at a circle? Come again? Now you people are going to tell me another different formula that you are aware of, but let me tell you the logic. Out of n members, I need to select R members. What will you do? NC. How many members got selected, guys? How many members got selected? After selecting these R members, could you please arrange them in a line? Into R factor. Now my question is, select R members out of a group of n members. What is the number of ways? NC. Now could you please arrange all these R persons at a circular table? R factorial, R minus 1 factor. This is an important question. Out of n members, you must select how many members first? R. Out of those R people, you need to arrange all those R people at a line or at around the table. Around the table that can be done in how many ways? R minus 1 factorial. So it will become NPR by R. So this is arranging how many members, Nana? R members. So in a circle or at a round, or a straight line, in a circle. The formula is either NCR into R minus 1 factorial, or else you can write it as NPR by R. For me it's not good, Nana, that's why I have written this formula. This would be easy for you to understand. First of all, you need to select how many members, Nana? R out of a group of N, and then you need to arrange those selected people at around a circle. Now, Nana, do you remember the formula for NCR? Yeah, tell me what is the formula for NCR, make it fast. N minus R factorial into, what is the formula for NPR, everybody? N minus R factor. Is there any relation between NCR and NPR? Just now we have discussed about that. NPR equals to NCR into, then tell me what is NPR by NCR? What is NPR by NCR? Now look at the next formula, Nana. NCR by NCR minus 1. Nana, is the numerator is bigger or denominator is bigger? Numerator is bigger, right? Now listen to me. Every time you need to write down the higher number in numerator, lower number in denominator. Your formula will be n minus of, what is your denominator? By what is your numerator? Of course, you people used to write it as n minus r plus 1 by r. For a better understanding, I'll read out my formula like this only, Nana. N minus r minus 1 by r. Now guys, tell me the formula for NPR by NPR minus 1. There will not be any denominator. Tell me the formula. That's it. N minus of r minus 1. Denominator will not happen here. Okay. So to read out this formula, everybody, NCR by NCR minus 1, how much? R minus 1 by R. What is NPR by NPR minus 1? N minus of. May I know what is n factorial? Tell me the formula for n factorial. N into n minus 1 into n minus 2 into and so on, 3, 2, 1. What is this underlying part? N factorial or n minus 1 factorial? So n factorial equals to n into. Then tell me what is n factorial by n minus 1 factorial? N factorial by n minus 1 factorial equals to n. Nana, do you know about this formula? If NCR equals to NCS, then what will happen? All of you listen to me, then what will happen? Forget about that. Forget about that while writing your exam. Forget about the first part. Tell me the second part. Don't waste your time by writing R equals to S. R equals to S will always give you false conclusions throughout the syllabus of your CA foundation. Just make the use of R plus S equals to N. Nana, you know about this? Is NCR equals to NCN minus R? Is NCR equals to NCN minus R? Madam, when do you use this and when do you use this, Nana? 15C9. How much is this? 15. May I know what is 50% of 15? Is it more than 7.5 or less than 7 point? In such a case, please do calculate the difference between 15 and 9. What is the difference between 15 and 9? So that would be equal to 15C6. So 15C9 will be equal to 15C6. Now guys, look at this. What is 17C11? 17C. 17 minus 11, how much? So 17C11 equal to 17C6. What is 11 plus 6, guys? 11 plus 6 equals to 7. That's what you are saying. NCR equal to NCS. Then R plus S equal to N. R plus S equal to N. Now, Nana. So we are going to have very important formulas of this topic. I have n things with me. Out of them, you need to select or arrange, Nana. Out of n things, you need to select how many members? Are things in which k particular things always included. Next, k particular things always excluded. So next, out of n things, I need to arrange R things out of which k K particular things are always included. K particular things are always excluded. Now listen to me. Whatever it is, whether it is included or excluded, your formula starts off with what, Nana? N minus K. Is that clear for you all, Nana? Now if it is excluded, guys, listen to me. If it is excluded, your answer is R. Now I am talking about permutation here, right? R. Nana, throughout all these four formulas, N minus K is common for everybody. If it is excluded, use R. If it is included, use R minus K. Use R minus K. But guys, listen to me. When it comes to K particular persons are included, listen to me carefully, guys. What is the meaning of 5P2, Nana? I don't want any value, Nana. I just want the literal meaning. You are arranging how many people? Out of how many people? Out of how many people? Now tell me, I need to arrange how many people? R people out of. But you people arranged only how many people? R minus K people. You need to arrange how many people? R people. But you have arranged only how many people? R. Means it is beyond my context. I should add something to it. Read out this one, everybody. R, P, K. Nana, initially you are arranging how many people? K. Now you are arranging how many people? Totally you are arranging how many people? R people. This is the only formula that you have to take care of. Nana, throughout these four formulas, the numerator of the first term must be always N minus K. If you want to exclude them, R. If you want to include them, R minus K. But when it comes to arrangement of inclusion, the formula will be RPK into N minus KP R minus K. These are four important formulas of both permutations as well as combinations. Next. Then I look at this. Read out the first line, Nana. Arrange n things in a. Arrange n things in a. So that two particular members never sit together. How many members never sit together, Nana? Can you please read out this word? Two members never sit together. Guys, listen to me carefully. Two particular members never sit together or always sit together? Is the opposite word for? If I ask you to solve this question, you people will write down the opposite word and you will solve all these things, Nana. But here I am writing the formula. The formula is n minus 1 factorial into. All of you read out this formula. Based upon this, you are going to tell me the formula for circle. Read out the question. Arrange n things in a line. You need to arrange how many things, Nana? In a line. So that two particular things never sit together. What are the number of these? N minus 1. Now I am rounding off my line. Instead of line, what am I going to write? It's very easy to understand the formula, Nana. Guys, listen to me. If it is a line, you will get n factorial, right? If it is a circle, means every time if there is n, you are going to replace that n with. Now replace n with n minus 1, n minus 1 minus 1. Very good. Into n minus. So after 2 or 3 minutes, we are going to solve the MCQs based upon these questions, Nana. So arranging how many things in a line, Nana? N thing. In which how many particular things never come together? Two particular things never come together. What is the formula for two particular things never come together? If it is a circle, what can be a formula? N minus 2 factorial into. I'll say that just by heart the first formula. Based upon that you can reduce your second formula. There's no need to by heart that second formula. Now, I have a basic doubt regarding circular permutations, Nana. Let me assume that A, B, C, D are sitting around a table. This is where most of the people have confusion. So, A, B, C, D are sitting around a table. Nana, listen to me carefully. May I know, is clockwise direction equals to anti-clockwise always? Clockwise is different and anti-clockwise are different, right? Let me choose both the directions. Everybody listen to me. Who are the? See, I'm using plural word or singular word, guys. Not so audible. Plural or singular? Plural or singular? Neighbors. Neighbors, right? So, may I know the neighbors of A in clockwise direction? Behind. Neighbors means adjacent persons, right? This side and this side you have to count both, right? May I know who are the neighbors of Mr. A in clockwise? B and B, am I correct or not? May I know who are the neighbors of Mr. A in anti-clockwise? B and D. Nana, neighbors means adjacent persons or side by side persons only, right? Who are sitting side by side to A, B, D or D, B. Is there any difference between neighbors of clockwise and neighbors of anti-clockwise? No, they both are same. Guys, listen to me carefully. You are talking about neighbor or neighbors? Are neighbors of clockwise and neighbors of anti-clockwise the same or different? Now, if I am talking about, guys, please concentrate. What am I talking about? Neighbor. Who is the neighbor of Mr. A in clockwise? B alone. Who is the neighbor of Mr. A in anti-clockwise? Are they both the same or different? So, in the first case, is clockwise equal to anti-clockwise or not equals to? First case, Nana. I'm talking about neighbor or neighbors in the first case. I'm talking about neighbor or neighbors in the second case. Neighbor. So, in the second case, is clockwise equal to anti-clockwise or not equals to? In the first case, is clockwise equals to anti-clockwise or not equals to? Listen to me. When clockwise is equals to anti-clockwise, the formula is n minus 1 factorial by. When clockwise is not equal to anti-clockwise, the formula is n minus 1 factorial. So, you people will talk about these kind of problems, Garland problem or necklace problem. Nana, if you see a particular garland or chain from clockwise or anti-clockwise, is there any change in that chain? No. Means clockwise equals to anti-clockwise or not equals to, Nana? Equals to means what did I tell you about the formula? N minus 1 factorial by 2. Whenever clockwise is not equals to anti-clockwise, then only use the formula n minus 1 factorial. Guys, please by heart this. If you are talking about neighbors, what are you talking about? What is your formula? N minus 1 factorial or n minus 1 factorial by 2? If you are talking about a Garland problem, if you are talking about neighbor, n minus 1 factor. If you are talking about necklace problem, if you are talking about neighbor, if you are talking about neighbors, so actually, Nana, clockwise will be half, anti-clockwise will be half. If they both are same means, we'll get half only. If they both are different means, we'll get half plus half, which is n minus 1 factorial. So this is my question. Arrange How many members in a line? Not so audible. How many members in a line? You need to arrange 5 people in a line. And how many ways can 5 people be arranged in a line? Nana? 5. 5 factorial is the total number of ways of arranging, right? So let them be A, B, C, D, E. Nana, listen to me. Is A is at the left of B or right of B? May I know the opposite word? So left opposite word is right. So total number of ways are how many, Nana? 5. So here also you need to remember another thing. Number of ways in which A will sit to the left side of B will be equals to number of ways in which A will sit to the right side of B. So if we see totally 5 factorial ways, by 2 are the number of ways in which A will sit left side of B. Like that, number of ways in which A will sit right side of B is also 5 factorial by 2. So left side and right side, both of them are going to give you equal count. So left side is 5 factorial by 2 and right side is 5 factorial by 2. Let's solve some basic questions related to permutations, Nana. Then I have so many formulas to discuss, but you are not that much concentrating. That's why I'm shifting to MCQs now. So read out question number 2 to 3, Nana. There are the journey from. How many routes are available to travel from A to B? How many routes are available, Nana? 6 routes. Let me draw those 6 routes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many routes are available to travel from A to B? 6. Read out the next line. In how many ways? Not so audible. What is this word? Even small words makes a lot of difference. And or, Nana. And or. So you have to go from A to B. And then you are using the word called and. Returning means you have to travel from where to where? B to. Guys, listen to me carefully. So you have to travel from where to where first? To travel from A to B, you have how many routes available? You will go through all the routes or any one route? Any? So select one route out of 6. What are you going to write? I don't know the literal meaning of 61. Could you please tell me the meaning of 61? Selecting one route out of. Let it be my route that is chosen. Okay. Now look at question number 2. If for returning you make a choice of. So there is no objection even if you come in the same way that you went. So for returning you have how many choices? Nana, he is saying that there is no objection for me whatever the route if you wish to choose. There is no problem. So how many routes are available? Out of 6 you will be called or any one? Any? Because we can't come through all the 6 routes, right? We can come through any one route. So I should write 6C1. Guys, what is this word? And means addition or multiplication? Multiplication. Now, look at third question, Nana. If you decided not to take the same route that you may do it in how many ways? Means, for going I have all the 6 routes, but for coming back I have how many routes? You should not pick the same route, right? So for coming back I should have only, out of 5 I'll pick all 5 or any one? Any? Now guys, listen to me. You should pick the same route that you went through. 6C1, for returning you have to pick the same route. 5C1 or 6C1 or 1C1. So you have to choose the same route. That's what I'm talking of, right? So you should write 1C1. Nana, here I just wanted to tell you the meaning of this. What is this word? And means addition or multiplication? Or means? Or means? Addition. Now look at the next question, Nana. Read out this question, everybody. N plus 3P. See. is to n plus 2p 4 equals to how much? Then you have to calculate n, or what is option A? 8 plus 3. 11p6 by 8 plus 2. 10p4. Take your calculators. 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 into 7 into 6. How much? Okay, do one thing. By 10, by 10, by 9, by 8, by 7. Is it 14? Is it 14? You need to get 14, so you are not getting 14 means option A is valid or invalid. Let me move towards the next option. What is the next option, guys? 4 plus 3 means how much? 7p, 6. Means from 7 to 1, you need to 7 to 2, multiply all the things. 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2. Listen to me carefully. 4 plus 2 means 6, right? 6p4 by 6, by 5, by 4, by 3. How much, Nana? So what is the correct answer? Nana, why I chose this question? Because I just wanted to tell you one thing. For all these questions, option verification will be there. And one more thing. Nana, per suppose, if you people started doing with 5, మీరు 5తో స్టార్ట్ చేస్తే, all of you listen to me carefully, you will get your answer as more than 14. మీ ఆన్సర్ 14 కన్నా ఎక్స్ట్రా వస్తుంది. బట్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద ఆన్సర్ దట్ యూ పీపుల్ నీడ్? 14, right? Means you should think of this. If we took 5, we are getting more than 14. So we need to take a number which is less than 5. 5 కన్నా చిన్న నంబర్ తీసుకోవాలి. So we should not take 8 and we should not take 5. Who are the possible options? 4 and 2. Pick any one. If you are not getting 2 means you should get 4 as the correct answer. That's what I wish to tell you. Take any one number. So for 8 you got 66, right? Means this one suggests me that don't take a number which is more than 8. Take a number which is less than 8. Since all the numbers are less than 8, I'm heading towards the next option. If only one number is less than 8 means I'll pick that one as my correct answer. Madam, for these kind of questions, what will we do? What is 3 is to 4, Nana? 0.75, right? 3 is to 4 means 0.7. Perform the total calculation and verify whether your answer is 0.75 or not. Don't cancellate anything and don't go for struggling 3 by 4. Okay? Next, Nana. Nana, this one is just to understand what is N, what is R. Guys, read out this question. All of you please read out the question in how many ways? How many seats are available? But how many places are to be occupied? Totally how many are available? The total number of things that is available will be always taken as N. And how many seats are to be occupied? Are to be taken as 4. Nana? 4 members are to be occupied. Nana? If A is here, B is here. Who is the starting person? Now let me reverse the order. Who is the starting person? Is AB equals to BA or not equals to BA? Not equals to means it's a permutation or combination. So you should tell me NCR or NPR. What's your answer? Nana? 9p4. Could you please calculate 9p4? 3000. 3000. Guys, listen to me for a while. I chose this question for another intention also. If nothing is specified, repetition is allowed or not allowed? Maybe most of the people will say that, Madam, can 9 power 4 is the answer? No, Nana. Because if nothing is specified, repetition is allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. So you have to take only option A. Whatever the keys that is provided to you in your textbook, it doesn't matter or it doesn't bother the answer, Nana. So take care of the question. If nothing is specified, you have to say that repetition is allowed or not allowed. Whatever that is there with you, forget about that. If nothing is specified, repetition is allowed or not allowed. You should write NPR only. Okay. So Nana, what is N? What is R here? N is the total number of things. R is the number of things to be taken or to be occupied. So read out 23rd question, Anna. Number of ways of seating. And 5 girls in a row so that. Read out this event, everybody. Who should come together? All the. So whenever you see this word come together, make them as one unit. How many units? How many girls are there, Nana? I'm just considering all the girls as one unit. How many boys are left with you? Each and every boy is one unit. So B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, B6. So Nana, this one is one unit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Totally how many units are here? 7 units be arranged in a line. Not so audible, Nana. Nana, you have arranged only boys, right? Girls' internal arrangement should be there, right? So how many girls are there? 5 girls be arranged in a line. Now my doubt is, you need to arrange boys and girls or boys or girls? Boys? Boys? That's why my symbol became multiplication. So please don't by heart these symbols, Nana. You should arrange all the boys as well as girls. Who should come together, Nana? Boys or girls come together? Girls come together. Now suppose, if you look at the next question, number of arrangements of the letters of the word failure. My doubt is, you have to arrange all the letters of the word failure or some letters? Read out the question. Arrangements of the letter. How many letters? Did we specify the number of letters? In such a case, you need to take all the letters. So how many letters are there in the word failure? So you have to arrange all the 7. So vowels are always come together. May I know the vowels of this one? I, A, I, U, E. They should come together, means you have to treat them under one unit. What else is there? F, L, R. How many units are there? 4 units be arranged in a line. What about the internal arrangement? So your answer is 4 factorial into 4 factorial. Can you please read out this one? N per articles. Yeah, read out this one, Nana. N articles are in such a way that how many articles never come together? Arrange how many things in a line? N. So that 2 particular things never sit together. What's your formula? N minus 1 factorial into N minus 1 factorial into. Guys, read out this word. The number of different ways 8 examination papers are arranged in the. How many papers are to be arranged? So that best and worst papers. You are talking about how many papers? You are talking about how many papers? 2 papers should come together or never come together. What's your formula, guys? N is the total number of papers. How many papers are there? 8 minus 1 factorials into 6. Like that. Look at your previous question. In how many ways can the letters of the word, what is the word, Nana? Say, be arranged so that So that, guys, tell me what are the vowels of the word strange? A. How many things never come together? How many things never come together? Totally how many things are there? Totally how many things are there? Out of 7, how many never come together? What is your formula? The number of 4-digit numbers. Everybody tell me the shortcut. Totally how many digits are there? Karro kat తీసుకొని వస్తాను. 9 or 10? 9 or 10? Out of 10 you need how many? Since 0 is there, what is the shortcut that I am saying? 9p. This is what the logic to be followed. Whenever 0 is there, write down all the things first. Now reduce them by 1 every time so that you will get the perfect answer. If 0 is included, please do follow this shortcut, Nana. Nana, NPR represents what? Number of ways of arranging our things out of a group of. NCR represents what? Number of ways of selecting our things out of a group of. Anything type? Remember, the both are used whenever repetition not allowed. If repetition is allowed, whether it is a permutation or combination, the formula is what, Nana? N power R. Nana, NPR is permutation or combination? Permutation. NCR. They both are used whenever repetition is not allowed. If it is a permutation or combination, whenever repetition is allowed, the formula is what, Nana? N power R. Now, sorry, Nana. NPR is used for permutation or combination. NCR, N power R. Both whenever repetition is. How many things are repeated here? At least one thing is repeated and it is a permutation. The formula is N power R minus, and it is a combination. The formula is N power R minus NCR. Is the formula for what, Nana? At least one thing is repeated. How many things are repeated? One thing or at least one thing? What is the formula for that? N power R minus, if it is a permutation. If it is a combination, what is the formula? N power R minus. Now look at this. You are talking about find the number of 4-digit. Numbers means permutation or combination. Permutation, right? So how many digits are required? How many digits are given to you? So tell me the values of N and R. N 6, R 4, but how many digits are repeated? At least one digit is repeated. Tell me whether it is first formula or second formula. What is first formula? What is N value? Power 4 minus 6p 4. The answer is 6 power 4 minus 6p 4. Is the formula for at least how many things are repeated? One thing is repeated and it is a permutation. What is the formula for at least one thing is repeated and it is a combination? N power R minus NCR. So next thing is about rank, Nana. So I don't want to use this word. Tell me another word, I'll give you the rank for that word. But that word shouldn't have any repetitions. It's up to you. Nana, give me any word. So not like small words, Nana. It should have at least 6 letters. Make it fast. MSET is having repetition, Nana. Nana? Nana? Different is having repetition. Computer, Nana? So first of all, just separate the letters of the word computer. Nana, tell me the alphabetical order. What is the first letter that comes here? C. Next. Next. Yum. Next. 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 Give the numbering to the letters based upon alphabetical order. What am I doing here, Nana? I am giving numbering based upon alphabetical order. Guys, what is the first number? What is the first number? Any number of numbers that are less than 1 at the right side of 1. So count the number of numbers that are less than 1. Any number? Mark it as 0. Now what is this number? Nana, listen to me. Count the number of numbers that are less than 4 which are at the right side. What are they? 3, eh? Count the number of numbers that are less than 4 which are at the right side of 4. How many numbers less than 3 at the right side only? Sure, Nana? Next, number of numbers less than 5. There should be 4 numbers, right? But they should be at the right side. How many numbers are less than 5? Make it fast. Next. 2 or 3. Next. 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 Okay? Now, start off writing from 0 factorial, 1 factorial, 2 factorial. Next. 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 Then till now we have computed the letters or words which are less than computer. But we are interested in calculating the rank of the word computer. After all these calculations, please add 1. Take your calculator, guys. 0 into everything becomes 6 factorial is 720. 720 into 2. 1440. 5 factorial. 120. 4 factorial. 3 factorial. 6. 6 into 3. 2 factorial. 2. 2 into 2. 4. 0 into everything. 0. 0. Last 1. Please do add all the terms, Nana. 1000. 6. 607. Okay, now I'm going towards your question. Guys, don't waste your time. Tell me, what is the rank of this word? So, Nana, tell me the alphabetical ordering. Make it fast. E first, next. Count the number of numbers that are less than 6 at the right. Next. Next. I thought it is 3, Nana. Next. 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 Plus 5 factorial into 5. 600, right? 600. Next. Next. 2, 1 plus 1. Tell me the total answer. 600. So, are you able to confirm that this is the correct process? That's why I told you the rank. Otherwise, I'd have skipped this question. I just have told you the rank of the word computer. Now, you got clarity about this process, right? So, I know all of you are very much eager to calculate the rank since it is a very unimportant concept. All the members in the class have actively participated here. Since it's a very unimportant concept, all the previous concepts are very important. So that is why you are not there in the class. Now since it is an unimportant concept, everybody are here. Next. Next, read out this question, Nana. How many numbers This is very important question and easy question too. Tell me, how many numbers greater than a million means? 10. 10. Let me write down the same. Is it 10 lakhs, guys? Now you will get clarity. Is it 10 lakhs or not? Tell me how many digits are there in 10 lakhs? How many? You guys are saying 6? 6 or 7, Nana? 6 or 7? So he is talking about numbers greater than a million. Means you should talk about either 7-digit number or 8-digit number or 9 or 10 or 11. But can you please count the number of digits given to you guys? How many? 7. So you are able to frame only 7-digit numbers, right? So just draw 7 spaces as you need 7-digit number. If you want only 4-digit number, draw 4 spaces. If you want 5-digit number, draw 5 spaces. May I know the digits that are given to me? 0, 44, 555, 3. 0, 44, 555, 3. Guys, listen to me. Repetition is there, right? Whatever is there, do one thing. Is 0 is allowed to the first place? 0 is not allowed, right? So do one thing. Skip 0 for the first place. Who else are available? 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 3. How many are available? How many are available? I'm writing 6P. Because I'm talking about which place? First. May I know the meaning of 6P1? Arranging 1 out of. Let it be number 3. It is only for count's sake. Is 0 is allowed for the remaining places? Yes or no? So for the remaining places, how many things are available? 5 or 6? 0 is allowed, right? So how many are available? 6P6. Shall I write it like that, Nana? After that, tell me the repetition. 4 is repeated 4. 5 is repeated 4. What's your answer? 6P1 into 6P6 by 2 factorial into 3 factorial. Okay, so what's your answer, Nana? Nana? Got the correct answer? So, Nana, listen to me. Whether it is repetition or not, forget about that. 0 is allowed to the first place or not allowed to the first place? Forget about 0. 0 end. How many digits else left with you? Out of 6 you are talking about first place, that's why I am writing 6P. Madam, is there any restriction that you have to take only 3? No, Nana. Let me take it as 5. How many digits else are available? 0, 4, 4, 5, 5, 3. How many digits are available? How many places are there? So I should write 6P6, which is nothing but 6 factorial. Now tell me about the repetition. What are the repetitions here? What are the repetitions here? Nana? So for me, do a simple calculation, Nana. 7 factorial by, do that. 7 factorial by 2 factorial into 3 factorial. 4 minus 6 factorial by 2 factorial into 3 factorial. Nana? What is 420 minus 6? Got the same answer or different answer? Same answer or different answer? Your madam gave you a shortcut at the beginning of this topic if it starts with 0. We have solved 3 questions or 2 questions of that kind. But you forgot that and you are writing this. Nana? If 0 is there, I gave you a shortcut. What is that? You need how many digits? How many digits are there including 0? So simply write 7P7. Now reduce them by 1. That's what I told you, no? 6P6. Now tell me about the repetition. 4 is repeated 2 times. 5 is repeated 3 times. 4 is repeated 2 times. 5 is repeated 3 times. So you got the same answer or different answer? Then then that shortcut will be a better one, right? So you people would have gone through 0 is not allowed in the first place. But for me, whenever 0 is there, I'll follow this shortcut only. Nana, how many digits are given to you, Ra? How many digits you need to use? That's why I have written 7p. By 4 is repeated how many times? 5 is repeated 3 times. If 0 is there, I told you a simple shortcut. Reduce them by 1. 7 reduced by 1. 6. 7 reduced by 1. 6. Same thing to be followed. Okay. Whenever 0 is there, please do follow this method only. Mana, give an important mark if possible for these kind of questions, because I'll mark the same questions in probability also. We have the similar questions in probability also. Read out the question, Nana. In how many ways can 6 boys and so that no 2 boys are? Then I'm going to cover 4 models under this question. Ra? The condition was imposed on boys or girls? Boys or girls? What is the condition? It means no 2 means not even 2 is allowed. ఇద్దరు మాత్రమే కూర్చోకూడదు అని కాదు. No 2 means not even 2. 2 are not allowed, 3 are not allowed, 4 are not allowed. Means 2 boys must be separated by a girl. That is what the literal meaning. Nana, what is your event? Can you please read out the event for one more time? No 2 boys means no 2 boys sit together. What does it mean? No 2 boys. The condition was given on boys or girls? Give the first seating to girls. How many girls are here? How many girls are here? How many girls are here? 6 girls be arranged in a line. Because of girls, how many gaps are there? How many gaps are there? Within these gaps, please arrange boys. 7p. 7p. 6. Now listen to me. Now can you please read out your event, everybody? I am not able to understand your event. Can you please read out your event? No 2. This time condition was given on girls or boys? Girls or boys? So give the first seating to. Give the first seating to. How many boys are here, Nana? 6 boys be arranged in a line. How many ways? Because of boys, how many gaps are there? How many gaps are there? So within these 7 gaps you need to arrange 6 girls. Now, Nana, listen to me. Arey boys, మీకోసమే రాస్తున్నా. Otherwise మేము count మార్చి రాసుకునే వాళ్ళం. How many girls are here and how many boys are here? 5 girls and so look at this. What is my event? Not so audible, Nana. This example is for you only, boys. Meere vinali, nidar level. How many girls shouldn't sit together? No 2 means ఇద్దరే వద్దు అంటే ముగ్గురు అసలు వద్దు. ఇద్దరు కూర్చుంటేనే కబుర్లు చెప్తారని చెప్తున్నాను. అట్లాంటప్పుడు ముగ్గురు ఇంకా ఎక్కువ కబుర్లు చెప్తారు కదా. సో నాట్ ఈవెన్ 2 is allowed. Not even 2 girls. So condition was given on whom? So give the first seating to. Give the first seating to. వాళ్ళకి అక్కర్లేదంట, మనమే చెప్పుకుందాం, సరేనా? So the condition was given on. Give the first seating to boys. Now I'm changing my event. ఈసారి మీరు ఇంకా గట్టిగా చెప్పాలి అమ్మాయిలు, ఓకేనా? వాళ్ళు ఎట్లా కొన్ని ఇద్దరు లేవరు. No 2 sit together. The condition was given on. So you need to give the first seating to. Now I'm changing my event. Now what is your event? No two boys and ఎవరెవరు కూర్చోకూడదు? No two means boys are separated by. Now no two girls sit together means girls are separated by. It means girls and boys are coming. This means girls and boys sit. Nana, this time the condition was given on boys or girls or both? Boys or girls or both? In such a case, give the first seating to the person who are less in count. Who are less in count? Girls or boys? So you are giving the first seating to girls. Nana, if the condition was given on boys, give the first seating to. If the condition was given on girls, if the condition was given on both, let's see. Now look at this example. How many girls are here? How many girls are here? How many boys are here? Now I am giving the condition to both boys and girls. To whom you will give the first seating? Less in count, right? Who are less in count? Both are same in count, right? Now the formula is 2 into 2 into. So what can be your answer? 2 into 6 factorial whole square. Everybody recall all these things. If the condition was given on boys, you will give the first seating to. If the condition was given on girls, both. If they are equal in count, 2 into n factorial. What is the literal meaning of no two boys sit together and no two girls sit together? Girls and boys sit. One more time. If the condition was given on boys, you will give the first seating to. If the condition was given on girls, you will give the first seating to. If the condition was given on both, who are? Now listen to me. Suppose if the condition was given on vowels, you will give the first seating to. If the condition was given on consonants, you will give the first seating. Both equal in count. 2 into n factorial. Last time, if the condition was given on boys, you need to give the first seating to. If the condition was given on girls, you need to give the first seating to. If the condition was given on both vowels and consonants, if they both are equal in count, 2 into n factorial whole square. That's all for now, Nana. We'll continue after the break. ఒక అరగంట నిద్ర రాదేమో కదా, ఒక హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ నిద్రపోకముందే స్టార్ట్ చేసేస్తాను. So look at the continuation, Nana. So read out 76, everybody. If how many schools are participating? Nana, here in these type of questions, identification of n value, r value is important. How many school teams are participating? Then the number of ways, the first, second and third positions may be 1. So how many schools are there? So you are talking about how many prizes? So if nothing is specified, means repetition is allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. Not allowed means I have to use either NCR or NPR. In both the cases, n value is bigger than r value, right? So here we are having two values, one is 12 and the other one is 3. So tell me, what is n, what is r? N is a bigger number, r is a smaller number. N equals to 12, r equals to 3. Now we are talking about first, second, third positions, right? Let us assume that A won the first position and school B won the second position. Let me reverse the order, Nana. This time A is going to win second position and B is going to win first position. Is AB equals to B or not equals to B? It can be a permutation or combination. So you have to write 12C3 or 12P3. Have to calculate 12P3, Nana. 12 into 11 into 10. So what is 12 into 11 into 10? 1320. So how many speakers are there? How many speakers are there? The number of ways A will speak. Nana, A will speak. Forget about this word before. Okay? A will speak after B. Guys, look at this. Is it the correct word or wrong word? A will speak after B. Correct or not? It means to say A is at the right side of B or left side of B. So I gave you a formula for either right side or left side. What is the formula for left side or right side? N factorial by 2. Whether it is right side or left side, the answer will be n factorial by 2. So what can be your answer? 5 factorial by. But guys, I just wanted to tell you one thing. Now A is at the right side of B or left side of B? Right side. Now also? Now also? So it's not about immediately right. It's about right. If it is right side or left side, the formula will be n factorial by 2. Now listen to me. Immediately right or immediately left. There will be another question which will be like immediately left or immediately right. In such a case, the formula will be n minus 1 factorial into 2 factorial. Of course, instead of 2 factorial, shall I use 2, Nana? So, this is for immediately right or immediately left. If it is just left or just right, the formula will be n factorial by 2. Nana, can you please read out 79? There are 5 speakers. What are the names of speakers? The number of ways A will speak. After B or immediately after B? Just now I told you a formula for immediately right and immediately left. What's your answer? N minus 1 factorial into, what is n, Nana? N equals to 5. 5 minus 1, 4 factorial into, that's what your answer is. Okay? So, Nana, sorry, Ra. It's not n minus 1 factorial into 2. It's n minus 1 factorial. Sorry for that, Nana. Sorry. N minus 1 factorial only. So the answer will be 4 factorial. 4 factorial means 24. Sorry for that, Nana. So left or right, the formula will be n factorial by 2. Immediately left or immediately right, the formula will be n minus 1 factorial. Next question, Nana. Read out this question, everybody. N plus 1 CR plus 1 is to NCR is to n minus 1 CR minus is how much? Nana, here I'm using a simple shortcut. I don't want to deduce everything. So what is the formula that I'm going to use here? The formula that I'm going to use here is, all of you read out this formula, NCR equals to N by R into. Come again, everybody read out the same formula, Nana. NCR equals to. I just want the same formula for this one. Anybody? N minus 1 CR minus 1 will be equals to N minus 1 by into N minus 2 C R minus 2. According to the question, he gave you the ratio between so many things. N plus 1 CR, NCR, N minus 1 C, R minus 1. Guys, look at this. I'm taking this partition. Can you please read out this partition? NCR by equals to 3:2. Either you can take the second 2 terms or else the first 2 terms are also accepted. Can you please talk about the first 2 terms? What are the first 2 terms, Nana? Guys, listen to me. I need the same formula that I applied previously for this. N plus 1 CR plus 1 equal to N plus 1 by R plus 1 into if I bring this NCR to the left side, it will become by NCR. Am I correct or not? What is N plus 1 CR plus 1 by NCR, Nana? 8:3. I'm writing 8 by 3 equals to N plus 1 by R plus 1. Guys, just please concentrate. We are about to close the solution. So, by looking at this, people say that, Madam, N plus 1 equal to 8. No, Nana. N plus 1 is a multiple of 8. N plus 1 is a multiple of 8. According to option A, what is N? Not so audible, Nana. N plus 1 is, N equal to how much? 14. Then tell me what is N plus 1? Is 15 is a multiple of 8? Wrong answer. It went to home. Now, what is option B? N is 15, then N plus 1. Is 16 is a multiple of 8? This is a possible answer. I'm not saying that this is a perfect answer. What is option C, guys? N equal to 16, then N plus 1. Is 17 is a multiple of 8? So it went to home. Now, what is N according to option D? 17. If N is 17, then what is N plus 1? Is 18 is a multiple of 8? So what is the correct answer? Option. So this is the possible answer. Madam, can we use the next 2 terms? Nana, tell me the formula for NCR that we have used till now. NCR equals to N by R into, make it fast, N minus 1 C. Shall I bring it to the left side and write it as by N minus 1 C R minus 1, Nana? Tell me what is NCR by N minus 1 C R minus 1? 3:2. 3 by 1 equal to N by. It means is N equal to 3 or N is a multiple of 3. May know what are the multiples of 3? 15 is the only possible answer, right? So that's how you can simply go through ratios terms and you can guess the correct answer. Nana, it doesn't mean N equal to 3. N is a multiple of 3. So what is the formula that we are using here, Nana? Tell me what is the formula that we are using. NCR equal to N minus 1 C or else n plus 1 C r plus 1 equals to r plus 1 into, either you can use this one or this one, whichever is comfortable for you, follow the same logic, okay? So that's all about this question, Nana. I think this is the only difficult question within this topic, within this model. That's why I chose this question. So Nana, this is a very important formula. All of you, please read out this formula, everybody. Based upon this, you can answer 4 questions here itself. N minus 2, yes, read it out. N minus 2C plus equals to. Come again, read out the same formula, guys. You are starting off with who? N minus 2C plus equals to. May I know the formula that you have read out just now? N minus 2. Okay. 2 into plus, look at this, n minus 2C r minus 2. What is r minus 2 according to my assumption? 14. Then tell me what is r minus 1? What is r minus, sorry Nana, what is r minus 2 according to my assumption? 4. Then what can be r minus 1? Then what can be r? Does it looks like n minus 2 C r minus 2 plus 2 into n minus 2 C r minus 1 plus n minus 2 C r? Yes. What is your answer? NC. What is n? N minus 2 is 13. Then n value will become 50. See, r means how much? 6. May I know the same formula for one more time? Come again. N minus 2 plus equals to n. What is n? N minus 2 is 10. What is n? N equals to 2. So what is the formula that you are using? May I know the formula one more time? N minus 2C plus equals to, one more time, last time, n minus 2C plus equals to NCR. Now look at 99. Find the number of ways in which, read out this one, Mana. Can be selected from a batch of. If this is my question, what can be your answer? 12C. But this is a very different question, Nana. Totally how many members are here? Out of 12, you need to select how many members? 7. Read out the next line so that I gave you a formula for K particular persons are always included and K particular persons are always. But look at this question, guys. This is a different question. Both of them are under one roof. K particular persons are included, R particular persons are excluded. If you find the combination of both, Nana, listen to me. He will intentionally give you inclusion first, exclusion next. But the order is exclusion first and then go for inclusion. What is the order to be followed? Exclusion first and then inclusion. Guys, how many members are excluded? Not so audible. How many members are there? How many members are there? Out of 12, I have an enmity with 2 people. I don't want those two people. So I just wanted to include them or exclude them. Send them out. How many members are there? Now listen to me. How many members are there with me? I need to select how many? Now listen to me. How many members are included? How many members are included? 3 members are always. Totally how many members are there? How many members have to be selected? How many members are included? Formula N minus KC. Inclusion or exclusion? The formula is R minus K. May I know what is N minus K? 7. C. R minus K. So your answer is how much, Nana? 7C4. First of all, exclude the persons that you wish to exclude and then use your formula for inclusion. Nana, he will intentionally give you the order as included and excluded. But the order to be followed is always excluded, included. Yeah, read out this question, Nana. In forming a committee of, how many members committee is required? Out of how many male? How many female? How many choices are there to you to make if there is? How many female? 1 or at least 1? It's not 1, at least 1. Nana? At least 1 is this one, right? At least 1 female. Guys, I'm writing opposite word. The opposite word is total. If it is probability, you will write total probability as 1. But it is not probability, it is permutation. You should write total minus no female. Guys, tell me the opposite word for at least 1 male. Total minus no male. Total. You need to frame a committee of how many members? Out of how many male and how many female? Means to what is the total count? Out of 11 you need how many? Total means 11C 5. No female means all the members are. All the members are. You need to select a committee of how many members? All the 5 members are male. That's what I'm talking about. 5C 5. This is what you need to write. So I just wanted to give you the opposite word of at least 1 female. What is the opposite word of at least female, Nana? 1 female? Total minus no female. Guys, please do complete the same question. If the event is at least 1 male. At least 1 male. Opposite word? Total minus. No male means all the 5 members are. Total means 11C5 only, right? All the 5 members are female. 6C5. 6C5. So that is what the opposite word method, Ranana. Whenever you find the word at least 1, simply go ahead with opposite word. Now read out this question, Nana. In order to pass PE2 exam, minimum marks have to be secured in. Have to be secured in each of 7 subjects. Nana, you have to secure minimum marks in 1 subject or in every subject. That's what he is saying. You have to secure minimum marks in every subject. If you are not able to get minimum marks in 1 subject, you got passed in the exam or failed in the exam. If you are not able to get minimum marks in 2 subjects, 3 subjects, 4 subjects, so or all the 7 subjects, fail. Now read out the last line. In how many ways can a pupil means a student, fail? Even if he failed in 1 subject, he failed in the exam. 2 subjects, he failed in the exam. 3 subjects, he failed in the exam, or else even in 7. Means he can go for either 1 or 2 or 3 and so on till 7. So 7C1 or 7C2 till 7C7. Now who is missing here? 7C0. So you can use 2 power n minus 7C naught. What is 2 power 7, Nana? Could you please calculate 2 power 7? 120. minus 1. 127. So this is the regular pattern, Nana. But for you, I will not recommend this method. What is the word? In how many ways a student fail or pass, Nana? Means if he is able to fail, if he is not able to get minimum marks in at least one subject. At least how many subjects? Whenever you find this word called at least one for these kind of questions, the formula is 2 power n minus 1. 2 power 7 minus 1. The answer is 127. So read out the next question, and our question paper contains how many questions? Each question is having. The answer will be either 3 power n or 3 power n minus 1. If there is no alternative, the answer will be 2 power n or 2 power n minus 1. Read out the next line. The number of ways an examinee can answer. 1 or more means 1 or at least 1. Just now I told you the formula for at least 1. Now this time it is 2 power n minus 1 or 3 power n minus 1. Why it is not 2 power n minus 1? There is a word called alternate. So your answer must be 3 power 6 minus 1. Is it 728, Nana? So Nana, this is the most confusing thing throughout this topic. Read out the question, Nana. Everybody please be here for 2 or 3 minutes, Nana. Read out the question. Three groups or 3 persons? 3. Take care of that word. Sometimes there is a word called groups. There is a word called 3 groups. 3 students means. So take care of the word group and person. Now I am talking about groups or persons. Nana, what is that? Nana, persons means groups plus some calculation will be there. That's why I chose this question. You will be covered in groups calculation along with some other calculations. How many things are there with you? Are to be divided among 3 persons. They get how many things? 2, 3, 4. How many things are there, Nana? Are to be divided among 3 groups or 3 persons. Each person is going to get how many items? 2, 3, 4. Nana, what is the grand total? What is the grand total? Write down 9 factorial in numerator. What are the values that are left? 2 factorial. The calculation will be over if you are dealing with groups. But you are dealing with groups or persons? You are dealing with? How many persons are there? Into 3 factorial. Guys, listen to me. Tell me the answer. 9 factorial is done. Everybody please participate, Nana. 2 factorial, 5 factorial into. Any repetitions that you can see? By. I need the answer immediately. Make it fast, everybody. 3 factorial, 3 factorial, 3 factorial. By. Let me change the question now. This is my question, everybody. Anything else? Because you are talking about. Now guys, listen to me. I'm waiting for your answer. 9 factorial by Why? Because what else is required into? Why you are writing this, Nana? Repetition. Now, this is the last question here, Nana. You tell me. 9 factorial by 3 factorial, 3 factorial, 3 factorial into. I think into 3 factorial, Nana. Into 3 factorial or into 1 by 3 factorial? When will you write into 3 factorial also? That is the only difference between groups and persons. Now tell me the answer, guys. 9 factorial by 3 factorial, 3 factorial, 3 factorial into. That's it. Now, these are your formulas, Nana. You are waiting for your answer. 3n factorial by 1 by 3. How many repetitions are there? How many repetitions are there? So don't get confused here, Nana. How many repetitions are here? So you should write by 3 factorial. Now I'm waiting for your answer. This time no mistakes. 3n factorial by n factorial into 3 factorial. By 3 factorial or n factorial? 3 factorial only, right? So don't worry about the formulas, Nana. If you know the concept, the formula is very easy. I'm waiting for your answer, guys. M plus n plus p factorial by any repetitions? So then why you are saying into something? So some of you have started with into also. Now last one. M plus n plus p factorial into 3 factorial by 3 factorial, right? Why you are not writing by? No repetition. Okay. Read out 135, Nana. Number of line require how many points? Line AB equal to line B or not equals to? Equals to, Nana. There is no difference between line AB and line BA. So is it a permutation or combination? Combination, okay. What are the total number of straight lines that can be formed by using n points? NC 2. If k points are collinear, NC2 minus KC2 plus 1. So what are the number of straight lines that can be formed with the help of n points when k points are collinear? NC2. Read out the first line. Number of can be formed from how many points? From how many points? Read out the next sentence carefully. In a plane of which no 3 of them are. He is saying that none of them are collinear, but read out the next line. 6 points lie on a. Means 6 points are. In the first line he is saying that none of them are collinear, but in the second line what is it he is saying? So if you read out this point up to this line only means you will say that a 12C2 is your answer. But what is the last line? Except 6 points lie on a line. Means how many points are collinear than a 6 points? What's your answer, guys? NC2 minus KC2 plus 1. What is n value, Nana? N means total number of points. How many points are collinear? 6 points are collinear. So k equal to 6. Tell me the answer. Share your answer. 12C2 minus 6C2 minus 6C2 plus 1. Okay, that's what about this one, Nana. Next. So I'll wait for you to complete the solution. Everybody read out the question. Every person gives a gift to. So each other means how many members are required to share gifts? 2 members are required. Okay. A share a gift to B. B share a gift to A. Both of them are same or different? Different means permutation or combination? P or C? P, right? So you are talking about a permutation of how many members? And the total number of gifts taken in the party are how many? He is asking for the number of guests. According to option A, how many guests? 11. Could you please tell me what is 11P2, guys? 1. But you need to get 130. So option A is correct answer or wrong answer? Let's move towards option B. 12P2. What is 12P2? 1. Okay. This is about handshake means permutation or combination? So 11C2. Could you please calculate 11C2, guys? 11C2. 55, Nana, you are calculating 11P2. 11C2 is required. 50. But how many handshakes are there? Wrong answer, right? 12C2, how much? That's a correct answer or not? It depends upon the question, Nana. So you are talking about what? So you are talking about tickets. Nana, a ticket needs a source station and a destination. How many stations are required? 2. Out of how many? Now tell me, ticket travel from A to B is required is same as ticket from B to A? Means permutation or combination? What can be your answer? 50C2 or 50P2? 50P2 means 50 into 49, which is 2450. Okay. Okay. Read out this question. Then how many childs are there? How many childs? Nana, it is for reading out the question only. There is no speciality in this question except reading out the question. So how many childs are there? Number from where to where? 1, 2. Read out the next line, guys. So means each person requires only 1 chair. There is no person who is occupying 2 chairs. Okay. Next line. Women choose the chairs numbered from 1 to. Guys, listen to me. So they are to be seated. Got it, Nana? They are to be. Seating means selection or arrangement. Seating. A sat here, B sat here. Arrangement. But you are given this word. What is that? Choice. Means you people will go for selection. But what is the context? They are to be. That is what first I wanted to convey. So this is about arrangement. Next, women choose the chairs from where to where? Guys, how many chairs are available for women? How many are available? But how many women are there? So 4 chairs are there. You have to arrange 2. What are you going to write? I don't know the meaning of 4P2. Can you please tell me the meaning of 4P2? Arranging 2 members out of. How many chairs occupied? 4 or 2? Each woman is going to carry only 1 chair, Nana. So how many chairs got occupied? 2 or 4? 2 or 4? Give me any random numbering. Let it be 1, 3. It is just for my understanding only. Can you please read out the next line? And the men select the chairs from. Sorry, ma. And the men select chairs from. How many chairs are remaining? How many chairs are remaining? 4 or 6? 4 or 6? Don't take it as 4. Women took only 2 chairs. How many chairs are left? 6 chairs. Out of 6, how many men are there? What are you going to write? 6P3. Women and men seating. That's why I wrote into symbol. Here, first of all, identify that it is not a question related to selection. It is a question related to arrangement. Then next you will say that only 4 chairs are available for men. It's not 4. How many chairs are available for men? 6 chairs. So let me go to the next, Nana. Just a moment now. Okay. How many of you know the definition of probability? I will not ask you to read out the definition, Nana, don't worry. I will not ask you to tell me the definition. How many of you know the definition of probability? Nobody? I know everybody knows the definition. Probability means chance, right? Chance for what? Chance for? Chance for? Happening or non-happening of. I don't know what is an event, that's why I'm writing like this. Chance of happening or non-happening of something. I don't know anything. So I don't know what is an event or I don't know what is an experiment, that's why I'm writing like this. Chance of happening or non-happening. Nana, if the chances for happening are 75%, what are the chances for non-happening? Means if you are able to tell me the chance for success, it is obvious that you can guess the chance for failure. So chance of happening or non-happening of something. Let us talk about the something. Nana? We are talking about only random experiment. Random experiment is such an experiment in which the results were known or unknown, Nana. If the results were unknown, then we'll call such experiment as random experiment. So there is a word called result. That result is said to be outcome. Result of which experiment, Nana? Random experiment. If you write down the set of all possible outcomes, set of all possible outcomes, that is so called sample space. Sample space is nothing but it is a set. Set of whom, Nana? All possible outcomes of whom? Of whom, Nana? Random experiment. So everybody define sample space. Sample space is a set of A. Come again. What is sample space? Set of all possible outcomes of A. Set of all possible outcomes of A is said to be a. What do you mean by outcome, Nana? Outcome means result of random experiment or non-random experiment. What do you mean by random experiment? Results were known or unknown? Results were known or unknown? What is meant by probability? Probability means chance of. So we'll discuss about that something later. Nana, tell me what is a probability? Probability means chance of happening or something. What is a random experiment? Results are known or unknown? What's an outcome? Result of whom? What is a sample space? Set of all possible outcomes of A. So next I'm talking about event. Event means what? Event is a subset of. Event is a subset of. Is phi is a subset of sample space? Phi is subset of every set, Nana. Phi is a subset of every set. So every subset of sample space is said to be an event. So phi is always an event. How do you call it as an impossible event or uncertain event? How do you call phi, Nana? impossible or uncertain. Is S is a subset of S? Yes. Every set is a subset of its set. So S is a subset of S. This is so called sure or certain event. Who is an impossible event, everybody? Who is an impossible event? Null set. Who is a sure event? Who is a sure event? Sample space is a sure event. Sample space is said to be sure event. It's not itself. Itself means to whom it is itself. Sample space is a sure event. What is an event, everybody? What is an event? What is an event? What is an event? Who is an impossible event? Who is an impossible event? Who is a sure event? Who is a sure event? What is an impossible event? What is an event? Subset of? What is an impossible event? What is a sure event? When do you say that two events are mutually exclusive? A intersection B equal to 5. Then they are said to be mutually. When A union B equal to sample space, they are said to be exhaustive. Now please don't add the word mutually to here. It is just exhaustive. If P of A equal to P of B, then the events are said to be equally likely. So when do you say that two events are mutually exclusive, Nana? A intersection B equal to? When do you say that two events are exhaustive, Nana? When do you say that two events are equally likely, Nana? What is a sure event? What is an impossible event? Who are mutually exclusive events? When do you say that two events are exhaustive? When do you say that two events are equally likely? What is a sample space? Set of all possible outcomes of A. Okay, what is the regular definition of probability? P of E equals to N of E by. Then tell me what is P of phi. Guys, listen to me. P of phi. N of phi by N of A. Number of elements in empty set. 0 by anything. So what is the probability of impossible event? What is the probability of yes, P of S? N of S by N of S, which will become. So what is the probability of sure event? What is the probability of sure event? Who is the smallest event? Null set. Null set probability. What is the biggest event? Sample space probability. So what are the limits of probability? 0 to. What are the limits of probability, Nana? 0 to 1. 0 less than or equals to P of A less than or equals to 1. What is the probability of null set? What is the probability of null set? What is the probability of impossible event? Probability of impossible event. What is the probability of sure event? What is the definition of probability? Chance of happening or non-happening of an. Chance of happening or non-happening of an. Event means subset of. Sample space means set of all possible outcomes of A. What is the smallest event? Biggest event? Sample space. Smallest event is also called as impossible or unset. What is the probability of impossible event? What is the probability of sure event? Probability lies between P of E equal to formula N of E by There are two broad divisions of probability, Nana. One is subjective probability and the other one is objective probability. What is the difference between subjective and objective probability? Objective probability is completely dependent upon results of a random experiment. It is dependent upon results of a random experiment. Subjective probability is completely dependent upon personal belief of a person. If you are the starting person who is using something, who is doing something, you can use your subjective probability. If there are so many persons who have conducted that experiment already, then you have to go through a probability called as objective probability. Nana, suppose if you wish to do a particular experiment means you're doing something which is not known to everybody, means you are the first person. If you are the first person who are doing that, you have to go through subjective probability. Usually in the fields of management, every time managers used to implement new techniques, means they are the starting persons who are doing that. So they have to go through a probability called as subjective probability. If somebody already did that experiment, means you are the first person or not the first person, then you have to go through a probability called as objective probability. Is purely dependent upon results of a random experiment, whereas subjective probability is completely dependent upon personal belief. There will be three definitions of probability, Nana. The first definition of probability is classical definition of probability. What is the first definition of probability, Nana? Or priori definition of probability, and based upon this, P of E equals to number of favorable cases which are mutually exclusive. No, Nana, for numerator it will not be there. Equally likely. Yes, it will be available in your textbook as equally likely, exclusive and exhaustive, but just write it as exclusive and equally likely. Total number of cases which are, now you can use all of them, exclusive, exhaustive, equally likely. So what is the formula for P of E, Nana? Number of favorable cases by total number of cases. All these favorable cases are exclusive and all the total cases are exclusive, exhaustive. What is the formula for classical definition of probability? P of E equal to, just read out the formula like this, number of favorable cases by all these favorable cases must be exclusive and all these total cases must be. Tell me the definition of classical probability. P of E equal to all these favorable cases must be and all the total cases must be. One more time, what is the formula for classical definition of probability? P of E equal to all these favorable cases must be, all the total cases must be. This classical definition is applicable only if the denominator is finite. Denominator means who is denominator? Total number of cases is finite. So this is the only drawback of classical definition, Nana. Of course, this is applicable only when they are equally likely and exhaustive and exclusive also. Now, coming into the next definition. The next definition is statistical definition. What is the next definition, Nana? Statistical definition. And the formula for statistical definition equals to P of A equals to limit n tends to infinite, MA by n. MA means number of times event A occurred. N means total number of trials. Total number of trials. This definition is applicable even if n is finite or infinite. People used to say that this definition is applicable only if n is infinite. Not such like that, Nana. It is applicable even if n is finite or infinite. Everybody read out the definition of statistical probability, Nana. P of A equal to MA by n. First of all, read out the formula. What is the formula for P of A, guys? Limit n tends to infinite, MA by n. What is MA? Number of times event A occur. What is n? Trial means experiment. Total number of experiments. So this definition will be applicable even if n is infinite or n is finite. But what is the previous definition? The previous definition is applicable only for which definition is applicable for both finite and infinite, Nana? For it is applicable. Classical definition is applicable over only finite. Statistical definition is applicable even if your n is finite or infinite. What is the formula for classical definition of probability, everybody? So those number of favorable cases must be, and total number of cases must be. What is the statistical definition of probability? P of A equals to MA by, what is the meaning of MA? So what is n? So this definition will be applicable only, if it is whether n is finite or infinite. This definition is also called as limiting relative probability. How do you call this definition, Nana? Limiting relative probability. Nana, why I am using this word? Because there is a word limit. What is this? Relative probability means FA by n, favorable number of cases by total number of cases. So that's why it is becoming limiting relative probability. Next. The next probability and the last probability definition is axiomatic probability. According to axiomatic probability, probability is a function from where to where, Nana? S to R. What is S? Yes, definitely. What is S? R means real numbers. R means real numbers. It's not random variable, Nana. It is real number. P is a function defined from S to R. It is probability if it satisfies the following three axioms, Nana. My names of axioms are also important for exam. The first axiom is axiom of non-negativity. What is the first axiom, Nana? Axiom of non-negativity. Axiom of non-negativity means P of A is always greater than or equal to 0. What are the limits of probability, guys? 0 to 1. Can you please read it out? 0 less than or equal to. Read it from right to left. P of A greater than or equal to. That is called axiom of non-negativity. Next. Axiom of certainty. Certain means sure. What is the probability of sure event? That is what axiom of certainty. What is the probability of sample space, Nana? 1. Remember, guys, these names are also important for the exam. So next, third axiom, axiom of unions. Axiom of unions. Nana. Before that, I should say, if A1, A2 and so on, AN are mutually exclusive. What kind of events they are, Nana? Mutually exclusive. Then P of A1 union, A2 union and so on, AN equals to P of A1 plus P of A2 plus and so on P of AN. This is so-called axiom of unions. How many axioms are here, everybody? 3 axioms. Before that, probability is a function from where to where? Sample space to? Sample space to? It will be an axiomatic probability if it satisfies how many axioms? Name those 3 axioms, everybody. What is the first? Axiom of non-negativity. Axiom of, third one, axiom of. What is axiom of non-negativity? What is axiom of certainty? What is axiom of unions? Nana, you should say along with this. If A1, A2 and so on, AN are mutually exclusive, then P of A1 union, A2 union and so on, AN equals to P of A1 plus P of A2 and so on, P of. Probability of unions equal to sum of probabilities. Shall I use that notation, Nana? Probability of unions equal to. When will this happen if a set of events are mutually? So how many axioms are here, guys? Probability is a function from where to where? Sample space to. It will be an axiomatic probability if it satisfies how many conditions? May I know what are those 3 axioms? What is axiom of unions? If A1, A2 and so on, AN are mutually exclusive, then probability of unions equal to. What is axiom of certainty? What is axiom of non-negativity? P of A greater than or equal to. How many axioms are here? How many types of probability is here? Subjective. How many definitions of probability are there? What are they? Classical, statistical, axiom. Axiom is also called as modern definition. Okay. So axiom definition is also called as modern definition. Classical definition is applicable only if n is finite or infinite. Statistical is applicable for. According to axiomatic definition, you need to prove how many axioms? Name those 3 axioms. Can you please tell me what is axiom of unions? AN are mutually, then probability of unions equals to. Nana, or means addition or subtraction. And means. Or means union or intersection. And means. You said that or means addition or multiplication. You said that and means. That's why the theorem looking like P of A union B is called as addition theorem. How do you call it as? The theorem P of A intersection B is called as. Very good. Yes, Nana. Which theorem? So what is the formula for P of A union B, everybody? P of A plus P of B minus P of. Or is an alternative name for plus. Or means union. That's why we are calling union as which theorem, Nana? Intersection is called as. Guys, just listen to me. P of A intersection B means A and B or B and A. Just follow the same order, guys. A. First, which event is named? That's why I'm writing A. And N means addition or multiplication. That's why I'm writing into. Okay? Guys, just listen to me. B after A. How am I calling it as? Will it sense correct? B after. Which event has completed, guys? The after that, who is happening? B after. B is happening after the happening of. It means B is dependent upon. B is dependent upon. This after symbol is called as conditional probability. Which probability? Now guys, tell me the formula for P of B intersection A. I'll be waiting for your answer. P of B into A after Nana. P of, okay, A after B. Which event is completed first? B. After that, which event is happening? Means who is dependent upon whom? For us, generally, A is dependent upon B is different. B is dependent upon A is different, because if Mr. A is copying his exam from B, A is copying his exam from B, who is dependent? Who is independent? But for statistics probability, A is dependent upon B equal to B is dependent upon A. So merge both of them and call A and B as dependent. How do you call it as, Nana? A and B are dependent. For us, generally, logically, A is dependent upon B is different, B is dependent upon A is different. Nana, the symbol union is called as which theorem? Intersection. And there is a symbol called after, that is called as, maybe you can call it as given. Okay, guys, tell me the formula for P of B after A. I'll be waiting for you. P of A intersection B by, one more time, last time, P of B after A equal to P of A after B equal to P of B intersection A by, who is in denominator? That's why B came to denominator. Who is in denominator? That's why A is coming to denominator. Now are you able to separately tell me the formulas for P of A intersection B? Tell me P of A intersection B equals to P of B after, or else you can even write P of B into, because Nana, for maths, A intersection B and B intersection A, both of them are. So we will not discriminate both of them, we will write down both the formulas. Okay, now I am waiting for you all. I need this formula, guys. This will complete your theory part. Just a moment. P of into plus. Is it union or intersection, right? Which event is completed? Now who has to start? B after. Very good. Next, P of C after A and B, A intersection B. Now I'll be waiting for you for another answer. I need this answer. Make it fast, guys. C after A into, like that, whatever the order is given to you, follow the same order and write down the formula. This theorem is called as addition theorem or multiplication theorem, because the symbol is intersection means addition or multiplication. Then I forgot what is addition theorem. What is addition theorem? Tell me the formula for P of A union B. Tell me the formula for P of A union B union C. Plus, tell me the formula for P of A after B, guys. A intersection B by P of. Next formula, P of If denominator is 0, function exists or does not exist? So who should not be 0? P of. Not equal to. Who should not be 0? If property equal to 0, you will call that event a sure event or impossible event. Now it is an impossible event or not an impossible event? Who is not an impossible event? B is not an event. Event means B, probability means P of B. Who should not be an impossible event? Who should not be an impossible event? So who should not be an impossible event here? B. Who should not be an impossible event here? A. So P of A after me means which event happened first? A or B? A or B? B is happened. A after B. Which event is already completed? B. Nana, denominator is completed first. Which event is completed first? B. Now you are talking about numerator. Tell me which event has happened first? E or F? E or F? Union is called as addition theorem or multiplication theorem? Intersection. After. Are you able to discriminate all the three theorems, Nana? Now, if A and B are independent, P of A intersection B equal to P of A into. Now, P of A intersection B intersection C, whenever A, B, C are independent, P of A into P of C. Nana? Conditional theorem is different. Compound. Compound means one or more than one. More than one means A and B, right? That A intersection B. Multiplication theorem is also called as compound theorem. Which theorem, Nana? Compound theorem. Then are you able to discriminate addition, multiplication, conditional? Addition theorem deals with? Not so audible. Multiplication theorem. So, conditional theorem. Could you please tell me the formula for P of A after B, guys? That will be defined only P of B equal to 0 or not equal to 0. Not equal to 0 means not an. Not an. Who is an impossible event? Who is an impossible event? Null set. Null set probability. What is a sure event? Sample space. Sample space probability. What are the limits of probability? 0 to between or including? Between. It's not between. It is include. So you have to say including the limits. Okay. So if P of A equals to M by N, then P of A complement equals to 1 minus M by N. So P of A is the probability of success and P of A complement is the probability of failure. Now let me give you three important points that are applicable for your MCQs, Nana. If a set of events are mutually exclusive, what I am trying to say, set of events are only mutually exclusive. Probability of unions equal to sum of probabilities. Do you remember this? This is so called axiom of unions, or else let me write it like this. For your understanding, if A, B, C are mutually exclusive, then P of A union B union C equal to P of A plus P of B plus P of C. That's it. Now, if A, B, C are, now I am adding one more word, mutually exclusive and exhaustive, then sum of probabilities equal to 1 means P of A plus P of B plus P of C equal to 1. These are my 2 points. Next point is, if A, B, C are mutually exclusive, exhaustive and equally likely. Guys, I am talking about how many events? So each and every event probability will be equal to 1 by 3. Suppose if I am talking about 4 events, guys, 1 by 4. If I am talking about n events, 1 by n. So the first word is just mutually exclusive. Next, mutually exclusive and exhaustive. Next, mutually exclusive, exhaustive and equally likely. These things are useful for you in your MCQs partner. Next, you know about this concept very well, right? Odds in favor. Probability of success is to probability of failure, or probability of failure is to success? Success is to failure. What do you mean by odds against, Nana? Failure means A or A complement. Success means P of A. How many definitions of probability that we have learned today? Name it. Classical. Who is the modern definition? How many axioms that you need to prove? Name those 3 axioms. Axiom of axiom of. So how many definitions of probability that you know? Classical. How many types of probability are there? What are they? Subjective. If you are the first person who are using anything, if there is some information or some data is available, objective. Now we will not discuss about subjective probability in this topic. We will just discuss about objective. What's an event? Guys, please concentrate. What's an event? Subset of? Subset of? So, what is a sure event? Sample space. Who is an impossible event? What is an event? What is the probability? Chance of happening or non-happening of an. What is an event? What is a sample space? When do you say that A and B are mutually exclusive? A intersection B equal to? When do you say that A and B are exhaustive? When do you say that A and B are equally likely? If a set of events are mutually exclusive, exhaustive, equally likely, what will happen? 1/3. If ABC are mutually exclusive, P of A plus P of B plus, if ABC are mutually exclusive, exhaustive, equally likely. If ABC are mutually exclusive and exhaustive, simply sum of probability is equal to 1. When will this happen? Mutually exclusive and... Okay, Nana, I just wanted to show you some shortcuts that are related to the probability, which you will make it as complicated, Nana. The first question that I am showing here is 12th question. Guys, please read out 12th question. Is it at least 1 or at least 3? If it is at least 1, we have a shortcut 1 minus 0. But it is not at least 1, it is at least. Nana, before that, if you are talking about coins, all of you please concentrate, Nana. I am picking very least number of questions from probability. Each and every question is important. Nana, if you are talking about coins, how many coins that you people tossed? How many coins? Your denominator is 2 power 8. What is your denominator? If you are talking about 10 coins, 2 power. If you are talking about 20 coins, how many coins that you are talking about? How many coins that you are talking about? Let it be n. What is the n? 8. What is n, Nana? R equals to number of heads or tails, but not both. Number of heads or tails, but not. Now listen to me. Nana, I am tossing 8 coins. I am tossing how many coins? I got 3 heads. Means how many tails I'll get? 5. If 3 heads are there, means rest of them are 5. Take any one, either 3 or 5. Please don't take both. If at all he wants to confuse you, he will give you both heads and tails. Take either heads or tails. Don't take both. Is it clear for you all, Nana? Take either heads or tails. You need how many heads? No. At least. Tell me the meaning of at least 3. 3 or more or 3 or less? 3 or? 3 or more means, is it symbolically this one? Symbolically this one? Can you please tell me the numbers that are greater than or equal to 3? 3? How many cases have you counted? 6, right? Can you please tell me the opposite word of greater than or equal to 3? Less than or less than or equal to? just less than. You will not get equals to if you are having equals to here. Since you are writing opposite word, I am writing 1 minus less than 3h. Guys, tell me the numbers that are less than 3. 0 or 1 or 2. You need how many heads? 0 head or 1 head or 2 heads. Just a moment, guys. So, how many cases that you need now? 0 or 1 or 2. How many cases that you people are having, guys? If you went through direct solution, you need how many cases? 6. Solving 6 is better or 3 is better? That's why I'm picking opposite word. Nana, I told you that n is the total number of coins. How many coins? R is the number of heads. May I know what is R? Use NCR, guys. What is NCR? HC. 0. Done with the solution. R means addition or multiplication? HC. HC. Next. HC2, and I already told you that denominator is 2 power 8. So, this is what the question, Nana. Ma, don't worry, you will definitely get the correct answer. Now, I am writing this question. I am tossing how many coins, guys? Ma, I don't have that much of time. Please concentrate here. How many coins are there? What is n? What is n? 10 only. What is n? What is denominator? Got the difference between n and denominator? N is different and denominator is different. How many coins that I am tossing? N coins. What is the probability of getting 6 heads? NCR. That's what I told you, right? 10C. Done with the solution. 10C 6 by 2 power 10. Shall we try another question? I am tossing 20 coins. How many coins that I am tossing? I need the probability of getting 10 heads and 10 tails. Please concentrate. Tell me the denominator first. 2 power? Nana, I told you to count either heads or, but not. You wish to count heads or tails. So, what is n value, Nana? N value is 20. How many heads that you want, everybody? R equal to 10. Then tell me the answer. 20C 10 by 2 power 20. That's how you can simplify your questions related to coins. This is a shortcut related to coins, Nana. So, if you are talking about 25 coins, what is your denominator, guys? What is n? I need 10 heads. What's your answer? 25C. I need 20 tails. 25C 20 by 2 power. Take either heads or tail, but don't take both. So that is the shortcut related to coins, Nana. Now let me move on to dice related questions. Read out 19th question. How many dice are rolled? How many dice? If 3 coins are tossed, what is denominator? 2 power 3. Because for a coin, heads or tails, only 2 things are available, right? Like that for a dice, how many things will be? How many dice are rolled? 6 cubed. That's what denominator. Now read out the next line. Probability of getting. Madam, we know the solution of this question. We don't know why do you pick this question. Actually, I don't want to tell this question, Nana. My question is different number on 3 dice. So, let me tell you a simple technique. Nana, you are rolling how many dice? Now, my doubt is how many results you will get. How many dice you are rolling? For every die you will get only, you will not get 6 results, you will be able to see only. So how many results that you are going to get? Draw 3 spaces. What is my question? Getting different number on. Let us discuss about first die. For first die, how many possibilities are there? You will get all the 6 or any one? Any. You are saying that only one result will come, right? 6C. I don't know the meaning of 6 even, guys. Any out of. Let it be. మీ ఇష్టం. మీకు ఏది నచ్చితే అది చెప్పండి. 1. నేను 1 అనుకుంటున్నాను. ఎవరు వచ్చారు? 1. Getting same number or different number? Is 1 is allowed to the second dice? Mari, second dice has how many possibility? 5. What are you going to write? Now tell me the next one. This is different number. Now are you ready with the same number? I need this kind of explanation. Okay. Denominator is how much? Yes, I'm writing 6C. You are saying that same number or different number? Same number or different number? Which number appeared on the first die? 1. That is what we remember, right? So now which number should come on the second die? Only 1. Which number should come on the third die? So 6 by 6 cube. You people will write 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 like that. You will get how many cases? 6 cases. Myself also got 6 cases. But the way of writing the answer is different. I recommend these kind of answers because if he asks you to write down about different numbers also, you will write it like this. So maybe some of my students are very well in writing opposite word. Now what is the opposite word of getting same number? Getting same number. No, 100%. Same number on 3 dice is your event. Same number on 2 dice and 1 number is different. That's an opposite word. So don't say that opposite word of same number is different. 2 numbers might be same, 1 number might be different. Don't use that 1 minus, madam naaku idochu. Same number is 6 by 6 cube. So different number means 1 minus 6 by 6 cube. It will definitely give you minus 1.25. అందుకే ఈ క్వశ్చన్ చెప్పాను. సో ప్లీజ్ టేక్ కేర్ ఆఫ్ దీస్ ఆపోజిట్ వర్డ్స్. ఆపోజిట్ వర్డ్ రాసేటప్పుడు కొంచెం బ్రెయిన్ అక్కడే పెట్టండి. సేమ్ నంబర్ ఆన్ 3 డైస్, ముగ్గురు మీద ఒకటే నంబర్ రావాలి. ఆపోజిట్ వర్డ్ అంటే ఇద్దరి మీద రావచ్చు, అందరికీ డిఫరెంట్ కూడా రావచ్చు. దెర్ ఆర్ 2 టర్మ్స్ ఇన్ ద ఆపోజిట్ వర్డ్. సో ప్లీజ్ టేక్ కేర్ ఆఫ్ దీస్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ క్వశ్చన్స్. నెక్స్ట్ వన్, ఇట్స్ అబౌట్ కార్డ్స్. నేను జస్ట్ అ మొమెంట్. No, I took Bal's question. Yeah, look at this question. A bag contains, read out the question, Nana. Nana, whether you know the solution in probability or not, it is secondary. Forget about that. If you are talking about balls, please do count the total first. What is the total? Sure? Can you please read out this line? From how many? So what's your denominator? 7C. You are selecting how many balls, Nana? Out of a bag of how many balls? 7. So 7C2. What's 7C2? Ring. 7C2 is 21. 7C3 is 35. Kasta niddar lechi undandi class lo. 7C2 how much? 20. పొరపాటున మిమ్మల్ని క్యాలిక్యులేషన్స్ అడుగుతా, నేనే రాసుకుంటా. Read out the next line. Probability that none of them will be. అంటే అసలు మాకు బ్లూనే వద్దు మీన్స్, ఇప్పుడు మా వాళ్ళు 1 మైనస్ రాస్తారు. ఏం రాస్తున్నారు? యూఆర్ టాకింగ్ అబౌట్ నన్ ఆఫ్ ది మీన్స్, మాకు బ్లూ వద్దు అన్నారు కదా. అంటే మిగతావి ఏమైనా అయి ఉండొచ్చు కదా. మా వాళ్ళు ఇలా రాస్తారు, 1 రెడ్ 1 గ్రీన్, 2 రెడ్ 2 గ్రీన్. అట్లేం అక్కర్లా. ఎలిమినేట్ విచ్ కలర్? ఎలిమినేట్ బ్లూ కలర్. సెండ్ ఇట్ టు హోమ్. హూ ఎల్స్ లెఫ్ట్? 5 balls. You need how many? You need how many? Simply write 5C2. అంతేగాని 1 రెడ్ 1 గ్రీన్ ఆర్ 2 రెడ్ 2 గ్రీన్ మొత్తం రాసినా అదే ఆన్సర్ వస్తుంది. మాకు పెద్దది రాయడం అంటే ఇష్టం కాబట్టి మేము పెద్దదే రాస్తాం. Okay, so if you don't want blue, eliminate blue. So I'll show you one more question then. అంటే మీ టాలెంట్ నాకు తెలుసు, అందుకని ఇంకో క్వశ్చన్ పిక్ చేసుకున్నాను అలాంటిది. ఇట్స్ అబౌట్ కాయిన్స్ నాన్న. ఓకే, కనిపించలేదు, అది ఎక్కడో పోయింది. సరే చూద్దాం. లుక్ ఇట్ 35. అర్రే ఇది అస్సలు నాకు రాదు, నాకేం రాదు ఇది. మా వాళ్ళు అసలు మొత్తం క్లాస్ మొత్తం చెప్తారు ఇది. Nana, what is the first line? Are arranged around A. How many members? It's not about boys or girls together. First concentration is N of us. Okay, 10 members have to be seated at A. I don't know the number of ways. 10 factorial or 8 factorial or 9 factorial or 11 factorial. Sure, Mana? Let me write down my denominator as. Now open the poles of your mind for a while. Okay, read out the next line. Two particular girls. N members are arranged in a line so that two particular members never sit together. Any formula comes to mind? Not so properly audible. N minus 1 factorial into. But that is for a line, right? But this is for a. Then tell me the formula. N minus 2 factorial into. What is n minus 2 factorial? 8 factorial into 7. I know you people solve this question by writing the opposite word. మీరు మామూలుగా చేసి opposite word చేసి ఉంటారు. So for formula sake only I took this question అన్న. ఆన్సర్ వస్తుంది, కంగారు పడద్దు, అస్సలు కంగారు పడద్దు, వస్తుంది 7/9. ఓకేనా? 7/9. మా వాళ్ళ ప్రాబ్లం ఏమంటే ఈమె కరెక్ట్ చెప్పిందా రాంగ్ చెప్పిందా, మళ్ళీ వెనక్కి తిప్పాలి, కీ వెతుక్కోవాలి. పర్లేదు, 11 ఏళ్ళ నుంచి ఇదే పుస్తకం చూస్తున్నాను, నాకు ఇబ్బంది ఏం లేదు, భయం ఏం లేదు. ఆన్సర్లు అన్నీ నాకు మీకన్నా ఫాస్ట్గా గుర్తొస్తాయి, అందుకే క్యాలిక్యులేషన్స్ అన్నీ వస్తాయి, మీరు భయపడద్దు, ఆన్సర్ వస్తుంది. ఓకేనా? రీడ్ అవుట్ ది క్వశ్చన్ అన్న. అర్థం కావట్లేదు. సో ఇప్పుడు ఒక సీక్రెట్ చెప్తాను. వైల్ రైటింగ్ NOFS for these kind of questions, one must say that repetition is allowed because you are talking about coins. You will write 2 for first coin, you will write 2 for second coin. Means for first coin 2 things, heads and tails both are allowed. For second coin also heads and tails are both are allowed. Now in the morning itself I gave you these kind of formulas. Do you remember them? NPR is used for NCR. అరే నిద్ర వస్తుందిరా, చెప్పండి. NPR, NCR, N power R, both, but repetition should be. Remember, while writing NOFS, you must remember that repetition should be allowed. There are how many hotels? Hotels akkadi unnai kada, unnai anukundaam. Now how many men came? Who are stable there? Hotels are men. Then I say clearly, hotels are men. Those who are stable, take it as N. Those who are moving, take it as R. Who are stable there? Who came there? Who is N? Who is R? Hotels are N, men are R. So while writing denominator, I said that repetition is allowed. So you should say 4 power 3. Now tell me, what is the probability that they are into? వినిపించట్లేదు. Means repetition is allowed or not allowed? Means I have to use any one of these two things, right? Now let me assume that A is in first hotel, B is in second hotel. Can you please reverse the order, guys? Both of them are same or different? Not so audible. Different means, is it a permutation or combination? Permutation or combination? So I need to use NPR or NCR. What is NPR? 4P3. So what are you taking as N and what are you taking as R is also important. In denominator, absolutely repetition is allowed, but those who are stable has to be taken as N. Those who are moving has to be taken as R. Now listen to me. I'm arranging rings to fingers. Is it clearly audible? I'm arranging rings to fingers. Tell me, who is N, who is R? Fingers are? Rings are? Because rings are moving. Okay. I'm posting letters into post boxes. Post boxes are? I'm giving prizes to students. I'm giving prizes to True. So students are there. I'm going there and I'm distributing prizes. Tell me. Myself carrying prizes and I'm giving them to the students. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving prizes to students. Who are N, who are R? Prizes are? Those who are stable will be considered as, those who are moving as considered as. I'm arranging balls into bags. Bags are? Balls are? Now listen to me. 8 balls are arranged in 3 bags. 8 balls are arranged in 3 bags. Bags is? Balls are? N power R means 3 power 8 or 8 power 3? Generally, మాకేం తెలుసు అంటే n is a bigger number, r is a smaller number. But here n is 3, r is 8. It depends upon the context. It doesn't depends upon n value. Bigger number, smaller number. For repetitions, n is always bigger, r is always, for non-repetitions, n is always bigger, r is always smaller. We'll continue afternoon session. అరే నాకు కూడా ఖాళీ లేదురా, వెనక్కి ఇప్పుడు టైం చూస్తూ ఉంటారు, వాచ్ మా దగ్గర ఒక్కళ్ళ దగ్గరే ఉందని. లోపలికి వచ్చేటప్పుడు మాత్రం టైం తెలియదు మాకు.
నాకు వచ్చేవాళ్ళు స్టడీ అవర్ హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్.
గుడ్ బ్యాడ్ కూర్చున్న తర్వాత డిసైడ్ చేసుకుందాం. So look at the continuation question, Anna. Fiftieth one completed, right? So look at 74, Nana. Seems to be a lengthy question. In the morning itself, you people gave me a formula for this question. So there are how many persons here? A, B, C having the probability that A survives for another 5 years is, and B survives for another 5 years, 0. C survives for another 5 years, 0. Then a P of A is given, P of B is given, P of C is given. The probability that A and means union or intersection. What is P of A intersection B? 0. And what is P of B intersection C? 0. And A intersection C? 0.40. All the three means A and B and C. How do you denote it with symbolically? Is how much, Nana? 0.6. Okay, what is the last sentence? Find the probability that. Nana, at least one means one or more or one or less. Nana, there are two methods of solving this question. The first one is, divide at least one is symbolically represented as union. How do you denote it with symbolically, Nana? Means he is asking us to calculate A union, B union, C. Guys, do you remember the formula for P of A union, B union, C? Yeah, share it with me. What is P of A union, B union, C? Plus P of, so 0.8 plus 0.6 plus 0.5 minus 0.46 minus 0.32 minus 0.48 plus 0.26. Is it 0.9, Nana? So your answer is 0.9. Nana, here A intersection B is given to you or not? Like that he gave you B intersection C, C intersection A. In general, for these kind of questions, it will not be provided like A intersection B, B intersection C, C intersection A. Why? Because, Nana, the survival probabilities of two different persons are independent or dependent. In general, even if they are best friends also, their survival probabilities are always independent. So then what is the value of P of A intersection B becomes, Nana? P of A into P of B. This will be 0 only if the events are mutually exclusive. But we are talking about independency. P of A intersection B is generally equals to P of A into P of B. Like that, what can be the value of P of B intersection C? How do you calculate P of B intersection C? P of B into P of C. P of C intersection A. P of C into P of. How do you calculate P of A intersection B intersection C? P of A into. In such a case, don't use all these things. What is the word of, literal meaning of at least one, Nana? Union, if all these values are given. So probability that at least one survives. Nana, I am talking about generalized questions. For this question, you need to compute A union, B union, C because all the values are given to you. So please do underline this word called at least one. In the morning itself, you people told me the opposite word of at least one. What is the opposite word of at least one? Total. What is the total probability? 1 minus, yeah, tell me the opposite word of at least one. That's it. Just the opposite word of at least one is what, Nana? Zero. Read out the same sentence. 0 members survived. Nana, can you please read out this sentence for me, everybody? 1 minus P of nobody should survive means all the members should. So A should die, let him die. Next, B should die, C should die. All the members should die, right? Tell me whether it is union or intersection. All the members should die. All the members should die. Intersection or union? So what is the formula for A? P of A intersection B? Just now you people told me that if A and B are independent, P of A intersection B equals to P of A into. Then tell me what is P of A complement intersection B complement intersection C complement? P of A complement into P of B complement into P of C. Remember guys, this method will be applicable only if A intersection B, B intersection C, C intersection A is not given. But in your question, he provided all the information. So just simply use the symbol union for at least one. For example, if I chose a different question. Yeah. Just a moment, ma. So in the morning itself we have discussed the difference between addition theorem, multiplication theorem. Tell me, addition theorem is denoted by P of A union B or A union B union C. Multiplication. So union means or, intersection means, like that we can discriminate both. Then conditional theorem. After that it is given to you in your textbook like given. One more word, Nana. Whenever your question contains if or if it is given that or if it is known that, if you find these words, the question is related to conditional probability. Nana, what is the formula for P of A after B? Everybody tell me the formula for P of A after B. P of A intersection B by P of A intersection B by P of. Nana, which event is completed first? Whether the event A, B? Sure, Nana? Now, let me tell you a simple shortcut to solve all the questions related to this conditional probability model. I mean to say, I'm talking about model 5, Nana. I will not use it or use this formula called P of A after B to this question, to these kind of questions. Question number 79. Yeah, read out the first line of the question, Nana. In a group of how many male and how many female? How many female? So male count is how much, Nana? 20. Female count is how much? Read out the next line. 12 male and 8 female are. So they are working it somewhere. So the remaining members may be working or non-working. It doesn't matter. So others, that I am calling it as others. How many members are other here? 7 members are others. So write down the classification first. Then read out the next line. A person selected at random from the group is a. Then a service holder. Shall I denote it with yes? Can you please read out the next line? What is that? What is that? Given that, the symbol only, right? Given that the selected person is a. So you are able to write down the sentence, right? Given that, symbol is denoted by after yum. May I know what is my denominator? What is my denominator? If my denominator is male, forget about female. If my denominator is female, forget about male. Now my denominator is what, Nana? Male. So forget about female. Let us close female session. Now, what is it you need? What is it you need? How many service holders are there? Out of a total of how many? That's it. Your answer is 12 by 20. No need of A intersection B or no need of something else, Nana. Nana? Just a moment, ma. As an example, I will show you another question. Look at 78. Everybody read out 78. Make it fast, Nana. Family consists of how many children? Means both of them might be girls. One is a girl and the other one is a boy. Boy, girl. These are the things that you people actually write, but there is no need to write down all these things. Read out the next line. The probability that both are. Shall I write it like this? Both are girls. Given that. Given that simple. After one child is definitely a girl. What is my denominator? One child is definitely a girl. What about the other child? Either a girl or a boy. But one child must be. So look at this. These are the possibilities. Am I writing correctly or not? Please do verify them. Anything else? Two girls. One child is a girl. The other child might be a girl or a boy. How many possibilities are there? So my denominator is 3. My numerator, how many girls that I need? 2 girls are available at only. So what's your probability? 1 by. Nothing is like A intersection B or B intersection A is required. Simply consider the denominator as your sample space and consider the numerator as your required event. So forget about that conditional probability formulas, Nana. Those are required for completely theory questions. If you find formula section, so first do identify these kind of words. Whatever the question it is, Nana. See, look at this. What is this word? It is being known that it is. You already know that it is a red card. Since you are talking about cards, which card that you already know? So you can eliminate black cards. Black cards are completely eliminated. Talk about red cards only. Like that, whatever the event happens first, let it be a sample space and do your solution. So that's all about conditional theorem, Nana. Next, look at 83, Nana. Read out 83. A bag contains. Everybody read out the question carefully. Bag contains. Means totally how many balls are there? 10 balls are there, right? Read out the next line. With replacement or without replacement? 2 balls are drawn at random with or without replacement? Without replacement means first of all we'll draw 1 ball. We'll see what that ball is and we'll throw it outside. Next we'll draw another ball. That's what he's saying. 2 balls are drawn without replacement. One after another. That's what he wanted to convey. Read out the next line. The probability that. Not so clearly audible. Shall I denote it with R1? Red ball in the first draw. Can you please read out the next line? And means. And the second ball is also. Shall I denote it with R2? Do you remember the formula for P of A intersection B that you people gave me in the morning? P of A intersection B. P of A into B after A. Do you remember that formula, Nana? Now what is R event, Nana? P of R1 intersection R2. Tell me the answer. Into R2 by. Nana, what is the capacity of your bag grass? 7 red in. Red 7, black 3. Okay, I just wanted to know one thing. You are selecting how many balls? One after another. First of all, you are talking about which ball? 1 ball only. You are talking about only 1 ball. Which color ball? Select 1 red ball. 7C 1 by denominator. 10C 1 because you are talking about only 1 ball. That ball is selected and we have seen the color of the ball. What color is that? You have to keep it inside a bag or you need to throw it outside. Then tell me the remaining bag capacity. 6 red, 3 black. So you are going to throw a red ball outside. This is the capacity now. Now you need which color ball? Again a red color ball, right? Tell me how many red color balls are there? 6C, 1 by total, Nana. 9C, 1. That's what your answer is. So, Nana, it's a combination of regular probability and conditional probability. It's not a simple question. So, here you need to understand the meaning of P of A intersection B. Now, guys, listen to me. Instead of without replacement, if I mention this word, what is that word? With replacement. May you know what is the probability of getting red ball in the first draw, everybody? 7 by 7C 1 by 10C 1. Shall I write it as 7 by 10? Now please try to understand the difference between with and without replacement. Now I am talking about with replacement. Next, how many balls will be there in the bag again? Is there any change in the bag? We have the same capacity or different capacity? Now what is the probability of selecting second red ball as well? 7 by? Now I just wanted to tell you one thing. Whether it is the first ball or second ball, is there any change in the probability? But when it comes to without replacement, is there any change in the probability? It means the probability of second event is dependent upon the first event if it is without replacement. The probability of second event is independent of first event if it is with replacement. Throughout your textbook, you will be able to see this word. If it is without replacement, by heart chases ununtar. If it is without replacement, events are always dependent. If it is with replacement, events are always independent, because with replacement will not change the probability even if it is the first draw or second draw or third draw. But without replacement will definitely affect the immediate probability whether it is the second draw or first draw. So, in with replacements, events are always independent. In without replacement, events are always dependent. So, this is why I told you this. There are two questions here. One is with replacement and the other one is without replacement. If it is without replacement only, you have to take care of the question. Otherwise, you can simply write down the probabilities. Okay. Then I am talking about normal students. I am not talking about you all. Because for you all, the probability of solving a particular problem is always 1. Okay? Read out 94th question. Everybody read out 94, Nana. Problem in probability was given to. Please look at your question. Problem in probability was given to how many students, Nana? Now my first doubt is, are all the 3 students are dependent or independent? All the students are dependent, I thought, right? Oh, you people are writing exam independently. Oh yeah, I do understand that. So 3 students are dependent or independent? What is P of A intersection B then? P of A into P of B. What is P of B intersection C? What is P of A intersection B intersection C? So probability of solving problem by A, B, C are given. Can you please read out the last line of the question for me? Everybody please read it out. What is the probability that the problem will be? Problem will be? How many students are here? Then if 1 student solve the problem, will the problem is solved or not? If 2 students solve, if 3 students solve, means when does the problem is solved? If it is solved by either 1 or 2 or 3. Problem is solved by how many people? At least. What is the meaning of at least one symbolically? P of A union B union C. But that's a lengthy one, right? So tell me the opposite word for problem would be solved. Problem? Problem would not be solved. You are writing the opposite word, right? So that is the reason why you have to keep 1 minus. Problem will not be solved. Means A should solve the problem or should not solve the problem. What about B? What about C? Now the basic thing comes between is union or intersection. I thought it is union, Nana. All the members shouldn't solve the problem, right? So, okay, now, what is P of A complement, everybody? P of A is 1 by 3, A complement 2 by 3. Next. 2 by 3 into 4 by 5 into 1 by 2. Yes, of course, you'll definitely get your solution, Nana. 11 by 15. I'm not bothered about these answers. Just worry about the concept, Nana. So, now I have another doubt. Can you please read out the underlined part? Solved by? How many students are there? Like I said, the previous question and this question having how many students, Nana? 3. How many members should solve? 1 or exactly 1? There's a lot of difference between 1 and only 1. Okay? So only 1. Who is that one person? Either A or, that's what you said, that's what I'm writing also. If A solved the problem, who shouldn't solve the problem? B shouldn't solve the problem. C shouldn't solve the problem. If B solved the problem. Next. A, B. A, B, Nana. A complement intersection, B complement. P of A into P of B complement into P of C complement plus P of B into P of A complement into P of C complement. P of C into P of A complement into P of B complement. Now everybody listen to me. How do you denote it with symbolically? I need the symbolic presentation. That's what I want. I don't want any probabilities. Solved by? Solved by? Means nobody should solve the problem. What are you writing? A complement intersection solved by all. Solved by? So it's not solved by at least one. Solved by? Means how many members should solve the problem? All the 3. What are you writing? A intersection B intersection P of A into P of B into P of C. Now the last question. All of you just please concentrate. All these are the questions in multiplication theorem of probability. Nana, I'm not reading the question, but I'm giving you all the data that is provided to you in this material. So solved by, I don't know how to write it. Solved by at least 1 or at least 2? I would have written at least 1 means you will definitely tell me the opposite way. But here, what is that? At least. Do you know the literal meaning of at least 2? Yeah, tell me the meaning of at least 2. 2 are. How many members are there? 2 or more means what is more than 2? 2 are 3. Just talk about 2 members. How many members should solve the problem, guys? 2. Who are those 2 people? If A and B solve the problem means who shouldn't solve? Or else B and C solve the problem, who shouldn't solve? Or else C and A solve the problem, who shouldn't solve? We are done with 2 members, right? Next you have to go for. So all the 3 members means A intersection B intersection C. Like that you have to write down the events. All the questions in this module are like this only, Nana. Either at least 1 or solved by none or at least 2. These questions will be there. So take care of the dependency cases, Nana. Yeah. I wanted to tell you the literal meaning of this. Just now I told you that this word, one is different. Only one is different. Guys, read out the question, Nana. Getting qualified in IIT, JEE and AIEEE by one student or 2 different students? Nana, let us assume that they both are 2 different exams. What is the probability that the person being qualified in the first test? Second test? Now listen to me. It depends upon the exam pattern or it depends upon the question paper that is provided to you at that time. So each and every exam to him is independent or dependent? Definitely independent, right? So let me assume that this is the probability of A and this is probability of B. Before starting, let me write A and B are independent. Can you please read out the next line? The probability that student gets qualified for, say it loudly, one or one of these tests. ఒక్కదానికైనా క్వాలిఫై అవ్వాలి. It doesn't mean only one. It means at least one. What is the symbolic representation of at least one? Symbolic representation, union. Tell me the formula for P of A union B. How do you calculate P of A intersection B? P of A into P of B. Why? Because the events are. This is one way, or else you are telling me the opposite word. What is the opposite word for at least one? 1 minus P of 0. Means you shouldn't qualify in any exam. Means you should not qualify in set A and set B. What is A complement, guys? Tell me, what is A complement? 4 by 5. What is B complement? Like this also you can write. It's up to you. It depends upon the question. If it is two members set, you can do direct solution or opposite word. But if it is 3 members, don't go with direct solution. Just simply pick opposite word. So what is the meaning of one of these, Mana? Only one or at least one? At least one. Now, what is this word, Nana? What is that word? I gave you conditional probability. Do you remember that? గుర్తుందా? ఓకే, సరదాగా మాట్లాడుకుందాం ఒక్క 2 నిమిషాలు. ఏం గుర్తుందో చెప్పండి. లేదు, విన్నారు, నిజంగానే విన్నారు, సీరియస్ గానే చెప్తున్నా, విన్నారు. ప్రాబబిలిటీ విన్నారు. పర్మిటేషన్స్ అయితే మాకు వద్దని కూర్చున్నారు, కానీ ప్రాబబిలిటీ విన్నారు. సరే, ఏం విన్నారు? ఏదో వచ్చింది, ఫ్లోలో అయిపోయింది, అంతే కదా? ఓకే, P of A union B or A intersection B or A after B? A. Just please concentrate, Nana. On Bayes' theorem, we got only one question in June 2019. There is no question before June 2019. There is no question after June 2019. దాని ముందు రాలేదు, దాని తర్వాత రాలేదు, అదొక్కటే వచ్చింది. పొరపాటున మన దరిద్రం బాలేదనుకోండి, మనల్ని కూడా పిలుస్తుంది. అట్లీస్ట్ అది బేస్ థీరం అన్నైనా తెలిసి ఉండాలి కదా, దానికోసం అంతే. అంతకు మించి మిమ్మల్ని ఎక్కువ స్ట్రగుల్ చేయించను. సో నా కోసం ఒక్కసారి ఇటు ఉండండి. A after B. Tell me the literal meaning of A after B. Which event is completed first? A, I think. In alphabetical order, A is the first letter, right? A completed first or B completed? Okay, now I have a doubt. I'm going to select an arm was selected and then a ball is drawn from it. Can you please read out the order of the terms that is given here? First of all, I'm going to select what? Not so audible, Nana. This is the last question in probability, okay? So, అయిపోతుంది, నిద్ర లేవాలి. First of all, we are going to select them. And then, may I know the order of selection? You selected a ball first or an urn first? Without selecting an urn, how do you select a ball? Is it possible to select a ball without selecting urn? First of all, we'll select a urn and then we'll pick a ball from it, right? So, is it happened first or this one happened first? Ball after urn or urn after ball? Whether the first case happened or second case happened? First case or second case? Usually that is the thing happens, right? What is the opposite word? Second case, right? Usually we are selecting an urn first and then we are selecting a ball. So we are able to select urn first and then a ball. But in Bayes' theorem, you will be able to identify the ball first without knowing the urn. Means suppose, Nana, if I'm having 2 different urns, let them be urn 1, urn 2. Green color balls and yellow color balls are there. Let us assume that. So I'm selecting an urn first and then I'm selecting a ball from it. Nana, may I know the order of the selection? First of all, I have selected N and then I'm searching for A. Means I'll know the urn number first or ball color first? Urn number. If you know the urn number first, that is so called conditional probability. Tell me the opposite scenario. You will be able to know the color of the ball first and then you will search for. In Bayes' theorem, let me show you the question. Everybody read out the question, Nana. An urn contains 2 red and how many balls are there in the first urn, Nana? 2 red and 1 green. Totally how many balls are here? I'm marking it as urn 1. Okay. So let me read out the next line. Next line. Another urn contains how many red balls are here? 2. And how many green balls are here? Read out the next line, Nana. Can you please read out the order of selection, everybody? Which was selected first? And then Taravata. And then a ball is drawn from it. So what are you selecting first? And then you are going for a ball. Means in denominator urn should be there. In numerator ball should. But read out the next line. And if it was found to be, you know the urn number first or ball color first? Is it general scenario or Bayes theorem? In general scenario, you will know the color of the ball or urn number first. But here we know the color of the ball first, right? What is the color of the ball that is given to you? What is the color of the ball? Red. Red is given to you. That's why I'm writing it in denominator. Whichever comes first, I'll write it in denominator. Read out the next line. The probability that it has been drawn from. Which one, guys? Shall I mark it as U1, Nana? Madam, have to write down this lengthy formula. That's not so lengthy, Nana. What is your numerator? Numerator, Nana. U1, right? Copy and paste the same numerator. Okay. Now tell me the opposite word, reverse word. R by. That's it. Done with the solution. Denominator, copy, paste the same. P of U1 into P of R after U1 plus, there is a second one also, right? Copy paste the same thing for second one. P of U2, P of R after U2. Is that clear for you all, Nana? Now tell me, U1, probability of selecting first urn. How many urns are there, Nana? What is the probability of selecting one urn? 1 by 2. Very good. This is 1 by, don't calculate anything, Nana. 1 by 2. Now can you please read it out? Red ball from first turn. Red ball from first turn. 2 by. Very good. 2 by 3. Copy paste the same answer because the same thing is here, right? Now second turn. 1 by. This time I need a red ball from 2 by 4. Everybody, shall I cancel it? 1 by 2 in both numerator and denominator. What else is left in numerator? 2 by 3 plus 2 by 4. What is 2 by 3 plus 2 by 4? Let us do the LCM, Nana. Make it fast. 2 4 is 8 plus 2 3 6. 8 plus 6 14. 14 by 12. If it comes to numerator, it will become 12 by 14. 2 1s, 2 7s, 3 1s, 3 4s. Is it 4 by 7, Nana? Answer dorukutundi. Bandle. Okay, na? So just try to understand how to write down the formula. Nana, here let us assume that how many urns are here, everybody? And there are red balls and green balls in a similar manner. Now I am expecting this formula from you all, Nana. No. I need this one. P of U2, that's okay. G by U2 after and bond. P of G after, or else given is also comfortable for me. Now denominator, tell me the denominator. U1 into P of G after U1 plus then are you able to understand the difference between normal conditional probability and Bayes theorem? So that's it. That's all about probability, Nana. Next, I wish to go through, just a moment, ma. Relations functions kavala? ఏం లేదు, 4 ముక్కలే చెప్తాను, ఎక్కువ చెప్పను. Relations functions is my favorite concept that I have been reading from almost 13 years. చదువుతూనే ఉన్నాను, రావట్లేదు మీకులాగే. నేను సంవత్సరం చదివితేనే రావట్లేదు. No, 9 months only, right? Not even 9, 4 months this time. I actually wanted to go for ratio proportion somehow. Okay. Okay. Okay, both of them are two different concepts, right? Let's talk about relations. Nana, మీకు కావాల్సింది మీ బుక్లో క్వశ్చన్లు ఆన్సర్ చేయడం. నేను దాన్ని ఎలా చేయాలో చెప్పేస్తాను. దాని గురించి వరి అవ్వద్దు. కాన్సెప్ట్ అంటారా కొంచెం నేర్చుకుందాం నా కోసం. మరీ చండాలంగా రెండు ముక్కలు చెప్తే బాగుండదు. అందుకని ఇంకొక రెండు యాడ్ చేద్దాం. ఓకేనా? వాట్ ఈస్ A cross B? What is A cross B? It's a Cartesian product, right? So tell me the literal meaning of A cross B. Set of all ordered pairs AB such that A belongs to A, B belongs to B. Who knows this definition? We know how to calculate A cross B. Yes, that's what I want. Guys, tell me what is A cross B. Make it fast. You know how to calculate A cross B. It's very easy thing. Tell me. Nana, pair up the elements of AB in the order. 1, 1. No need of comma. Just say 1, 1. 1, 2. 2, 1. 2, 2. Okay, how many elements does A cross B has? I'm calling it as an order pair because my first term represents X value and my second term represents Y value. Now guys, please tell me what is B cross A. Make it fast. Make it fast. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 3. Very good. Sure, Nana? I just wanted to let you know about the count of A cross B and count of B cross A. Both of them are having same count or different count. What is N of A? How many elements are there in A? How many elements are there in B? What is 3 into 2? N of A cross B equal to N of A into N of B or not? N of A cross B cross C. N of A into N of B into N of. Okay, is A cross B equal to B cross A? What is the first order pair, guys? 1, 1, 1, 2. Is 1, 3 is there in A cross B? No, A cross B is different from B cross. Here X becomes Y, here Y becomes X. So tell me whether A cross B equal to B cross A or not equals to B cross A. Equal to or not equals to? Now guys, tell me, I'm waiting for your answer. What is A cross B? 1, 1. Make it fast. Tell me what is B cross A. Make it fast. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. This time is A cross B equal to B cross A or not? Yes or no? When does A cross B equal to B cross A? A equal to B. In general, A cross B is not equal to B cross A. When does A cross B equal to B cross A, Nana? A equal to. What is N of A cross B formula? N of A into. What is N of B cross A formula? Is N of A cross B equal to N of B cross A? In general, is A cross B equal to B cross A? When does A cross B equal to B cross A? Both A equal to B. Now look at this. What is it I'm writing? A equal to. B equal to. Are you able to write down A cross B? Means I can say that A cross B is simply equal to 5. Say yes or no. Now let me take B equal to 5 and A equal to 1, 2. What is A cross B? Let me take A equal to 5, B equal to 5. What is A cross B? So when does A cross B will be equal to 5? Either A equal to 5 or B equal to 5 or both A and B are 5. So you know how to write down A cross B, right? So I'm giving another example, Nana. Let me take A equal to 1, 2, 3. B equals to 3, 4. Guys, make it fast. Tell me what is A cross B? 1, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 4. 3, 3. Okay, how many elements are there in A cross B? How many elements are there in A cross B? Are you able to tell me any subset of A cross B? It's up to you. Whatever you wish to give it to me, give me that. 2, 3. Okay. Anything else? I'm taking 2 elements here, shall I? So now look at this. What is it I'm writing? In the morning itself we have discussed that phi is a subset of. So is phi is a subset of A cross B? Yes. Now look at this. What am I writing? R4 equals to. Is A cross B is a subset of A cross B? So I'm taking all the subsets of A cross B. So many subsets that I took. Every subset of A cross B is said to be a relation from A to B. What is the definition of relation, Nana? Every subset of is said to be a relation from A to B. Come again, read out the definition of relation. Every subset of is said to be a relation from. Come again, read out the definition of relation. Every A cross B is called a relation from where to where? One more time, what is the relation? Relation from. I just want to know the definition of relation from A to A. Every subset of is said to be a relation from. A relation from. In a short manner, we'll call it as a relation on. What is the relation on A? Now tell me the definition of relation on A. Every subset of A cross A is said to be a relation on. What is the relation from A to B? Every subset of A cross B is said to be a relation from A to B. Now is phi is a subset? Yes. Is A cross B is a subset? Phi is the biggest subset or smallest subset? You will call it as void relation. How do you call it as, Nana? This is not valid. This is universal relation. How do you call A cross B as? Universal relation. So what is a void relation, Nana? Phi. What is a universal relation? Guys, listen to me carefully. What is a void relation from A to B? Void means always phi. What is a universal relation from A to B? A cross B. Now listen to me carefully. What is a void relation on A? What is a universal relation on A? A cross. These 4 are important questions. Now who is a void relation on A? Wherever it is void means. What is a universal relation on B? On B. Void relation from A to B. Void. Universal. Universal relation on A. A cross A. Now, relation means it's a subset that you are saying, right? Let me assume that A has m elements, B has n elements. A cross B will have how many elements? M into. Now, if a set has 10 elements, how many subsets it will have? 2 power. Now, my A cross B is having how many elements? Mn. How many subsets I'll get? Every subset is said to be a relation. So how many relations will I get from A to B? 2 power. Simply by heart the formula like this. 2 power n of A into n of B is the number of relations from A to B. May I know the number of relations from A to A? 2 power n of A into n of A. How many relations will be there from A to A? 2 power n of A into n of A, which you can write as 2 power n of A whole square. Now let me write down some definitions of special types of relations, Nana. A relation R subset of A cross B is said to be, first one, reflexive. If ordered pair AA belongs to R, for all small a belongs to capital A. Next one, symmetric. If A comma B belongs to R, then B comma A should belong to R. Next, transitive. If AB belongs to R and BC belongs to R, then AC belongs to R. So next, reflexive, sorry Nana, anti-symmetric. If AB belongs to R and if AB belongs to R and BA belongs to R, then A equals to B. If a relation is reflexive, symmetric, transitive, it is said to be equivalence. If a relation is reflexive, anti-symmetric, transitive, it is said to be partial ordered relation. Partial ordered relation. In a short manner, we'll call it as partial ordered set per set. If a relation is transitive but not equivalence, you will call it as ordered relation. How do you call it as, Nana? Ordered relation. Okay. So what are the things that are provided in relations topic? So how do you notice that whether a given relation is reflexive or symmetric or transitive? So let me write down some of the things that are there with me. Now may I know about the symbol? What is the symbol? Equals to. Shall I use the word same to represent the symbol? If you find these words either equals to or same, they will be always equivalence. Along with that, what is the symbol, Nana? Parallel to is also equivalence. What is the symbol, guys? Next. కొంచెం పద్ధతిగా పిలుద్దాం. నాట్ సబ్సెట్ ఆర్ ఈక్వల్స్ టు సబ్సెట్. ఓకే, సో ఇదైతే ప్రాపర్ సబ్సెట్. సూపర్ సెట్, పర్సెట్. పర్సెట్ మీన్స్ reflexive, anti-symmetric and transitive. This is proper subset, Nana. Only transitive. Only transitive. Nothing else will happen. Nana, కొంచెం ఈ సింబల్స్ ఏంటో చదివి పెడతారా నాకు? మేడం మాకు లెస్ దాన్ అనే చెప్పారు, ఇంకేం చెప్పలేదు, మిగతా వాటికి ఇవ్వలేదు అని చెప్పుకోవద్దు. ఈజ్ టాలర్ దాన్ మీన్స్ గ్రేటర్ దాన్ ఆర్ నాట్. ఏ ఈజ్ టాలర్ దాన్ బి మీన్స్ ఏ ఈజ్ గ్రేటర్ దాన్ బి, రైట్? ఏ ఈజ్ ఎల్డర్ టు బి మీన్స్ ఏ ఈజ్ గ్రేటర్ దాన్ బి. అవి కూడా ఇక్కడే వస్తాయి. మళ్ళీ అవి చెప్పలేదు, వాటికి బొట్టు పెట్టలేదు అని అడగద్దు. ఈజ్ టాలర్ దాన్, ఈజ్ షార్టర్ దాన్, ఈజ్ యంగర్ టు, ఈజ్ ఎల్డర్ టు, ఆల్ దోస్ థింగ్స్ విల్ కమ్ అండర్ ది సింబల్స్ లెస్ దాన్ ఆర్ గ్రేటర్ దాన్. What is the symbol, guys? Is only symmetric. Perpendicular to is only symmetric. That is more than enough, Nana. Man textbook lo unnavanni answer cheyochu. And one more thing that I wanted to tell you is the only relation which is both partial ordered set and equivalence in the entire universe is the symbol equal to. This is the only symbol which is both partial ordering and equivalence. Completed, Nana? Yeah. There is A, B, C. What do you want? Tell me how are you going to calculate A minus C? ఎలా చేస్తారు? Avoid C. From where? So eliminate C. What are the elements of C? 1, 3, 5. What else is your balance? 2, 4. So A minus C means 2, 4. Cross. B. What is B? Yeah, tell me the cross product of 2, 4 with 2, 4. 2, 2, 2, 4. 4, 2, 4, 4. Nana, look at this question. A has how many elements? I'll zoom it to some extent, Nana. I think it is clearly visible to you all now. A has how many elements, guys? A has how many elements? B has how many elements? B has how many elements? B has how many elements? మా వాళ్ళు చెప్తారు నాకు తెలుసు, ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళ క్లాస్లో తిట్లు పడ్డాయి కాబట్టి, వాళ్ళకి రీసెంట్గా అయిపోయింది కాబట్టి. మాకు నిద్రే లేవలేదు కదా, ఒకసారి జూమ్ చేసి చెప్పాను నాన్న, చూడండి పాపం ఇక్కడ మాకు అవన్నీ ఎక్కడ కనిపిస్తాయి. హౌ మెనీ ఎలిమెంట్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ ఇన్ బి? హౌ మెనీ ఎలిమెంట్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ ఇన్ బి? ఆన్సర్ తెప్పించడం మాత్రమే మాకు వచ్చు. అక్కడ 16 ఉంది, 16 తెప్పించేస్తాం అంతే. సో బి హెస్ హౌ మెనీ ఎలిమెంట్స్? 3 elements, not 4. In sets, repetition shouldn't be considered. Each element should be taken only once. A has how many elements? Let me assume that it is a printing mistake. ఏమవుతుంది, అలానే చేద్దాం. A has how many elements? 4. B has 3. Now tell me how many elements will be there in A cross B? 12 but not 16. So the option becomes none. Instead of 6, if I have given it as 8, the answer becomes 16. Okay. So కొంచెం అప్పుడప్పుడు టర్మ్స్ కూడా చూడండి, ఎస్పెషల్లీ ఇన్ టర్మ్స్ ఆఫ్ పర్మిటేషన్స్. 0, 1, 2, 3 అంటాడు, మధ్యలో 4 వెళ్ళిపోతుంది ఏదో కంట్రీకి, 5తో స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాడు. హిల్ గివ్ టిల్ 9. మనం కౌంట్ ఏం తీసుకుంటాం అంటే 10 తీసేసుకుంటాం, ఎందుకంటే మధ్యలో చూసి అలవాటు మాకు లేదు, మా మేడంకి అంతకన్నా లేదు, అయిపోతుంది. సో అలా చేయొద్దు. టేక్ కేర్ ఆఫ్ ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ నంబర్. I just wanted to tell you how to write down a relation. R is a relation on. R is a relation on A, means R is a subset of whom? A cross A. Now R is a relation on whom? N. It means R is a subset of N cross N, such that A comma B belongs to R if and only if A plus 2B equals to 11. Nana, natural number starts from where? Nak Ravu. Sure? 1 or 0? Let me take A equal to 1. Guys, tell me what is B? Take this 1 to the right side and tell me what is B. Sure? Okay, done with the first number 1, 5. Let me take A equal to 2. What is B? 9 by 2, right? Is 9 by 2 is a natural number? So I should not accept 2 and 9 by 2. Now I have to shift to 3. Tell me what happens if A equal to 3, B will become. Now tell me what happens if A equal to 4, B will become 7 by 2. Is that possible in terms of natural numbers? No. So any guess in the pattern of A values? All the odd numbers. Tell me the next odd number. Can you please tell me the value of B? 5, 4, 3. Very good. Next. 0. Is 0 is a natural number? So next I should take 13 minus 1. Is minus 1 is a natural number? Now tell me what is the domain of R? Domain means set of all first element. 1, 3, 5, 7. Option. What is the range of R? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it is the range, your answer might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. Nana? Reflexive, symmetric, transitive. అందరు వినేదాకా చెప్తూనే ఉంటా, నిద్రలో ఎవరు మరి? మా వాళ్ళు బిజీగా ఉన్నారు, చాలా బిజీగా ఉన్నారు. ఏసీ స్వింగ్ ఏ డైరెక్షన్ లో ఉందో దాన్ని మా డైరెక్షన్ లోకి ఎట్లా మార్చాలా అని రీసెర్చ్ చేస్తున్నారు. తర్వాత చూద్దాం రా, టెక్నీషియన్ నాలెడ్జ్ తర్వాత నేర్చుకుందాం. ఓకే మన A equals to how much? Then the relation means he didn't give you codomain. Means domain and codomain must be A. R is a relation from A to A. What is the domain of R? 1, 2, 3. What is the domain of R? 1, 2, 3. Reflexive అని చెప్పాలి. ఏం చెప్పాలి అంటే verify whether identity pairs are there or not. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Are they there in the relation? Sure, Nana? If I said that my domain is 1, 2, 3, 4, who should be there? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. So are 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 are there? Now suppose if I remove 4, who should be there? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Whatever the number of elements in the domain, for every element you should match identity pairs. Are 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4 are there in with you, Nana? Yes. So the relation is reflexive. Guys, tell me what are the possible correct options? Every correct answers outside. B and C. Nana, don't play with transitive property. It is very difficult. అందుకని ట్రాన్సిటివ్ ప్రాపర్టీ అలా పక్కన పెట్టేయండి. లెట్స్ టాక్ అబౌట్ సిమ్మెట్రీ. Nana, symmetry or transitive don't search for identity elements. ఎందుకంటే if it is 1, 1, symmetry says its opposite word. What is the opposite word? దానికోసం ఎందుకు టైం వేస్ట్ చేయడం? సో డోంట్ వేస్ట్ యువర్ టైం విత్ ఐడెంటిటీ ఎలిమెంట్స్ ఆఫ్టర్ రిఫ్లెక్సివ్. రిఫ్లెక్సివ్ అయిపోయాక అవి తీసి పక్కన పడేయండి. వాట్ ఈస్ ద ఫస్ట్ ఎలిమెంట్ విత్ యు ఆల్ గైస్? రివర్స్ పెయిర్. Is 2, 1 is there? Next, what is the next pair? Who should be there? Is 1, 2 is there? Like that you have to search till the end. What is the next element? Who should be there? Is 3, 2 is there? Next, who should be there? Is it there? Means reflexive happens and. So which options are valid? B or C? Why C is not valid? Okay, madam, what is problem with transitive property? I will say it to you, Nana. Transitive means first of all you have to mark A, B, Nana. Next you have to search for BC. BC. Okay. This one is BC. This one is also BC. First of all, let us take this. What is AB, Nana? 1, 2. What is BC? Then tell me what is AC. 1, 1 is there or not? Now look at this. Forget about this BC. ఇది మర్చిపోండి. ఇది కరెక్ట్ గా వచ్చింది కదా. Now what is AB? 1, 2. What is BC? Then what is AC? Is 1, 3 is there? So that is why the relation is not transitive. Relation is not transit. Sometimes the very last element fail to prove transitive. Very last element ki transitive రాదు. అంటే అంతకు ముందు ఉన్నవన్నీ వస్తాయి. Means you have to search for at least 5 or 6 times. మొత్తం కలిపి ఒక 5 or 6 times సెర్చ్ చేయాలి. అప్పుడు కానీ లాస్ట్ మీకు ఐడెంటిఫై అవ్వదు. సో దట్స్ అ టైమ్ వేస్ట్ ఇష్యూ. డోంట్ సర్చ్ ఫర్ ట్రాన్సిటివిటీ. ట్రై టు సర్చ్ ఫర్ రిఫ్లెక్సివ్ అండ్ సిమెట్రిక్. గైస్, ఐఎమ్ వెయిటింగ్ ఫర్ యూ. టెల్ మీ వెదర్ దిస్ రిలేషన్ ఇస్ రిఫ్లెక్సివ్ ఆర్ నాట్. Yes or no? Only one word. Why? Because. Very good. Is this relation is symmetric? Then I told you to forget about identity. But bakkan padeyandi. 1, 2, who should be there? 2, 1, who should be there? You are saying that this is not reflexive, but this is. Are you able to guess the correct answer now? Neither reflexive. Reflexive is not available with option B and option D. So we have to search the correct option between them. Now forget about this. A, B, B, C. Tell me what is AC, guys? 1, 1 is there with you or not? Now shift to next place. Next place ke liye mark it as A, B. Now after A, B I need to search for. This is my BC. Got it? Now tell me what is AC. Is it there with you or not? So the relation is transitive, yes or no? So what is the wrong answer? Oh, sorry, what is the correct answer? Transitive but not. But Nana, please, I recommend you to not go through that word called transitive. Transitive కుదిరినంత వరకు avoid చేయండి. For the next question, verify whether that is reflexive or not. Reflexive or not? 13th one. Why? Because how do you say that? He's not there? Very good. Whether that is symmetric or not? Sure, Nana? Reverse speed. 5-4 reverse speed? 4-5 reverse speed? Forget about identity elements. Now, so but the question is what? కనిపించిందా అది? మీకు ఒక సీక్రెట్ చెప్తా వినండి. What is this word? What is that? Anti-symmetric happens only if it is identity relation, means 1 1 2 2 అలా ఉంటేనే. Because is it AB or not, Nana? Is it BA or not, Nana? If AB and BA are there, you have to prove that A equal to B. So are you able to prove that 5 equal to 4? Are you able to prove that 4 equal to 5? This will not work out in case of non-identity relation. So happy ga మనం ఏం చూడకుండా you can directly keep which one is the correct answer, Nana? Anti-symmetric works out only if it is an identity relation. Make it fast, Nana. So I have marked all these questions because I know you are all going to solve these questions. What relation is that? Nakem Rao. Sure? What relation is this? Parallel, I know that. Parallel is what? Sure? Sure? Only equivalence? I told you that this is the only relation in the entire universe which is both equivalence and partial ordered set. That's what the last sentence that I have written here. Only relation which is both partial ordered and equivalence is equals to. Kakpute, that is not available in your options. Of course, you can keep option D. Okay. Nana, which of the following statement is not true? Guys, read out the first line. True or false? Next, perpendicular to is symmetric, true or false? What is the next word? Perpendicular to is only. So that's a wrong answer. Now read out the last line. True or false? True or false? Okay, now I'm giving you two more examples. Students of same university. Sure, Nana? Students of same age. Parallel to. Triangles of same area. There is a word called same, right? Whatever it is, I found the word same. So that should be always equivalent. So two lines are parallel. Two lines are perpendicular. Only symmetric. A is taller than B. Only transitive. Taller than means is greater than, right? Is greater than is only. What about this relation? I forgot about this. Opposite means what? Reflexive, anti-symmetric and transitive. What about this relation? Only. What about this relation? Partial order set. What about this relation? Equivalence as well as partial ordered. That's all about relations, Nana. We'll continue after the break. at the continuation, Nana. Nana? So I forgot to give you the number of reflexive relations and number of symmetric relations. If possible, note them down. The number of reflexive relations on A. The number of reflexive relations on A. Number of reflexive relations on A. 2 power n into n minus 1. 2 power n into n minus 1. Number of reflexive relations on A, and the formula will be 2 power n into n minus 1. Next, number of symmetric relations on A, and the formula will be 2 power n into n plus 1 by 2. Okay, so Nana, we have discussed about relations till now. Now what is a function? The definition of function is a relation R subset of A cross B. Means you are starting off with a word called relation. Is said to be a function. Means to say that it is a function, first of all it must be a relation. If, Nana, underline this word, every element of A is mapped with at least one, sorry Nana, exactly one element of B. Every element of A is mapped with exactly one element of B. Now for example, Nana, I am writing A, B. So 1 is related with 4, 2 is related to 5, 3 is related to 6. Nana, a relation R subset of A cross B is said to be a function if every element of A. Why I underline this word? Nana, suppose if this is free, means who is vacant? Nobody in the domain should be vacant. Everybody in the domain should be mapped to any of the elements of codomain. That is what the first thing to become a function. Now if I map 3 to 7. Now number 1 is mapped with how many elements? Exactly one element, right? 2 is mapped with, 3 is mapped with one element. Then only it will be a function. Now guys, look at this. Forget about those types of functions, Nana. Now guys, what is the first logic to be followed? Nobody in the domain are vacant. Is anybody in the domain are vacant? Next, how 1 is mapped to how many elements? Only 1. Who is that? 1 is related to 5. 2 is related to 5. So 1 is related to how many elements? 1. 2 is also related to 1. 3 is related to 1 element. 1 or more than 1 element? 1. Now guys, look at this. Is anybody in the domain are vacant? Anybody in the domain are vacant? May I know 1 is related to how many elements? Sure, Nana? 2 is related to 3. 5 4? 4? Now look at this carefully. Is anybody in the domain are vacant? Now 1 is mapped with how many elements? 2, 3. But read out the definition. Every element of U is mapped with. So, is the fourth example is an example of function? No. It is just a relation, but it is not a function. No, no. In relations, you people call it as, guys, look at this. There is one element, right? Mapped with how many elements? More than one is called as many. How do you call it as? This kind of relation is called as one-many relation, which is not a function. Now, this kind of relation is called as many-one. Many-one relation may be a function. Now, guys, tell me, is it many-one or one-many? Many-one or one-many? Many-one is a function. Is it one-one or one-many or many-one? One-one. One-one relation is a function, but many-one relation is a function. Who is not a function, Nana? Okay. There are 4 kind of relations in relations topic, Nana. The first one is one-one. Next one is one-many. Next one is many-one. Next one is many-many. So for me, many-many means it's a combination of one-many and many-one. One-many and many-one combination is said to be many-many. Now my doubt is, do you have this function? Do you have this kind of function? So this kind of function is not there. Then tell me, do we have this kind of function? No. Because it is a combination of both one-many and many. So how many kinds of functions that we'll have? What are they? One-one? Simply a function which is not one-one is always. There are only 2 kinds of functions here. One is one-one and the opposite word is. What is the opposite word of one-one function, Nana? So how many relations that we found here? 4. Out of 4, how many are functions? 2 are functions. What are they? One-one. So who are not functions? One-many, many. So many relations will be there. Out of them, some of them are functions. So listen to me carefully. Every relation need not be a function, but every function is a. Because the definition of function started off with what, Nana? Relation. So every function is a. But every relation need not be a. Every relation need not be a function. A function which is not one-one is said to be. A function which is not one-one is said to be. Nana, tell me the domain here. What is your domain? 1, 2, 3. Codomain. Not clear. No, Nana. What is your domain? Come again. Codomain. 4, 5, 6. Range. The set of all elements of codomain who are having pre-majors. Is there anybody in the codomain is vacant? Yes or no? So it will be called as which function, Nana? Into function. Now guys, look at this. I just wanted to know whether it is a function or not first. Sure? Number 3 is mapped to 6. Number 7 is also mapped to 6, right? Is it a function? What kind of function? One-many or many-one? Many-one. It's a function. May I know what is your codomain, guys? 4, 5. What is your range? Is codomain and range both of them are same or different? So then the function is said to be onto. If the function is not onto, we'll call it as. If anybody in the codomain are vacant, we'll call that function as. If nobody in the codomain are vacant means we'll call that function as. If a function is onto, then codomain will be equals to range. Nana, everybody please concentrate on this concept. F is a mapping from where to where? A2. What is your domain? Yes, very good. What is your domain? What is your domain? Codomain. Range means F of A. Range means what, Nana? F of domain, F of domain. Guys, tell me what is F of 1? F of 2, F of 3, F of 7, that is so called range. So set of all mappings is called as range. So tell me, if F is a mapping from A to B, what is your domain? Codomain, range. One more time, domain, codomain, range, domain, codomain, range. So now look at this. If F is a mapping from A to B, and that is not 1, 1, then how do you call it as? Yes, very good. Many. And that is not on to, how do you call it as? So the opposite word of 1, 1 is. And the opposite word of on to is. But what is the opposite word of on to, Nana? Into. To say that a function is 1, 1. Nana, listen to me carefully. If a function is 1, 1, then n of A is always less than or equals to n of B. If a function is on 2, then n of A is always greater than or equals to n of B. If F is 1, 1, n of A is always less than or equals to n of B. If F is on 2, n of A is always greater than or equals to n of B. Okay? Just a moment, ma. Yeah. So if F is 1, 1, n of A must be less than or equals to n of B. Now guys, look at this. I'm taking n of A as how much? And n of B is how much? Then the number of 1, 1 functions from A to B are NP R. Now look at this. I'm taking n of A equals to n and n of B equals to 2. Then the number of onto functions from A to B will be 2 power n minus 2. What is the formula for number of 1, 1 functions, Nana? NPR. Here n is n of A or n of B? N of A or n of B? R is n of A. Like that, what is n of A here? N. And n of B is 2. Then the number of onto functions will be 2 power n minus 2. Now, when do you say that a function is bisection? You are all aware of this. Bisection. Both. 1, 1 in. Both 1, 1 in. To say that a function is 1, 1, n of A is greater than less than or equals to n of B. To say that a function is on to, n of A is greater than or equals to n of B. To say that a function is both 1, 1 and on to, n of A equals to n of B. Let me assume that n of A equals to n of B equal to n. Then the number of bisections will be equals to n factorial. So that's all about 1, 1 on to bisection. Now, Nana, this very important definition. Look at this. F is a mapping from where to where? May I know what is your domain? Codomain? If your domain is subset of real numbers, domain is subset of real numbers, the function is said to be real variable function. How do you call it as, Nana? If your codomain is subset of R, the function is said to be real valued function. If both A and B are subsets of R, the function is said to be real function. How do you call that function as, Nana? Real. Domain is subset of R means real variable. Codomain is subset of R means real. So domain, codomain both are subsets of R means real functions, Nana. Serial number to name. What kind of function? Serial number to name. Variable or valued or real? Real variable or real valued or real? Variable or valued or real? Variable or valued or real? Domain is what? Let it be 1, 2, 3, 4. Numbers are there. Codomain is what? We'll assign the names to corresponding numbers. Which set is having real numbers? Domain or codomain? If your domain contains real numbers, how do you call it as? మా ఫ్రెండ్స్ అందరూ రియల్ అని చెప్తున్నారు. ఎక్కడి నుంచి పట్టుకొచ్చారో నాకు అర్థం కావట్లేదు. Tell me what kind of function it is. Sure, Nana? ఇందాక కూడా అంతే చెప్పారు. Is it surely a real function? Domain contains numbers. Codomain contains what kind of function? Real. Real function is a combination of both real variable and real valued. Am I correct or not? Real function is a combination of both real valued and real variable. Then I forgot to give you the formula for number of functions. Number of functions from A to B is n of b power n of a. 2 power mn is the number of relations. This is the number of functions. Number of functions from A to B. Take care of the expressions, Nana. From A to B, the formula will be n of b power n of a. Okay. So you know about this one very well. మా వాళ్ళందరూ నాకు షార్ట్ కట్ చెప్పేస్తారు. వాట్ ఈస్ ద షార్ట్ కట్ టు ఐడెంటిఫై వెదర్ ద గివెన్ డయాగ్రమ్ ఇస్ అ ఫంక్షన్ ఆర్ నాట్? Draw a vertical line. This line touches the graph at how many points? If it touches at more than 1 point means not a function. 1 point or more than 1 point? Not a function. 1 point or more than 1 point? So function. 1 point or more than 1 point? So function. Who are functions? 1 and 3. So if you draw a line, if it touches at 1 point means for one member of domain, there will be only one image. But more than 1 point means one member is mapped to more than one element. It is not a function. That is what the literal meaning of drawing this one, Nana. Okay. Okay. Can you please read out question number 40, everybody? X comma y and xy both of them are, and x plus y equal to how much? Nana, I know for all these questions you people went through proving one on to all these things. F of x equal to 2 power x. So for all these things you went through drawing something, or you went through graphical representation, but I'm not doing like that, Nana. Look at this. xy such that x plus y is how much? Both x and y are. Real number starts from where? Minus infinite to plus infinite, right? So let me draw real numbers minus infinite to plus infinite. Somehow I'm writing horizontally -1, 0, 1, 2, 3 like that. Again -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that. Now x plus y should be equal to how much? Now please listen to me. It is very easy to understand. What is x plus y equal to? 5. After that I will provide you a simple shortcut. X plus y equal to how much, Nana? 5. Nana, if I take x equal to -1, what is y? 4, Nana. -1 should be mapped to 6. 0. 0 should be mapped to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is it a function or not? Everybody is mapped to exactly. So upward elements are mapped with downward elements are mapped to it. Is it one function or not? So if I found -10 here, that -10 should be mapped to plus 15. 15 minus 10, how much? 5 only, right? If I find -20 there, here I should write 25. 25 minus 20 will become. So everybody in the codomain are also mapped, right? So is it onto function or into function? So it is both 1, 1 and onto. Is it a bisection or not? Now guys, listen to me. There's no need of drawing this one. What is your domain? What is your domain? Your domain, codomain, both of them are. Whenever you find your domain and codomain are real numbers, any linear function, what kind of function, Nana? Is always a bisection. Now what is the function that is provided to you, everybody? X plus y equal to 5. Is it a first order equation or not? First order equation means, shall I consider it as a linear equation? A linear equation will be always a bisection, but that is not provided to you. He just gave you as 1 function, but of course it is both 1 as well as on 2. So these kind of functions are very important for your exam, Nana. He will give you a linear relationship. If your domain, codomain, both of them are real numbers, you can simply say that the function is a bisection. Okay. మా వాళ్ళకి చాలా ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ కాన్సెప్ట్ మాట ఇది. వాళ్ళకి చాలా ఇష్టం కదా, చేసేద్దామా మరి? ఆన్సర్ బట్టి పడితే మాత్రం కుదరదు, ఆన్సర్ బై హార్ట్ చేస్తే కుదరదు, బికాస్ యూ నాట్ ఫేస్ ద సేమ్ క్వశ్చన్ ఇన్ యువర్ ఫైనల్ ఎగ్జామ్, రైట్? సో కొంచెం నిద్రలో ఇస్తే చెప్పుకుందాం. ఓకే, వాట్ ఈస్ ఇట్ హీఈస్ ఆస్కింగ్ ఫర్? హీఈస్ ఆస్కింగ్ ఫర్ ఏ ఆర్ ఆర్. F is a mapping from where to where? Not so audible. Domain is what? Codomain. No mistakes are allowed. Range. Come again? What's your domain? Codomain? Range? Now he is asking for what? Means he is asking for domain. So literally for me, domain means it is a set. Domain means it is a set of all values of x. Set of all values of x for which f of x is meaningful. For which f of x is meaningful. For me, domain means it is a set of all the values of whom, Nana? X. For which f of x is meaningful. Let me take f of x equals to, guys, be careful, it's very easy. What is f of x? Not so audible. Nidrapote kudardu. F of x equal to how much? Root 2. Exists or does not exist? Maaku value teliyadu, but our calculator knows the value or not? There is some value for root 2. Say yes or no? Sure? Root 1. There is some value or not? Root 0. Root 0 is 0, guys. 0 square is 0 only. మా వాళ్ళకి మరీ మ్యాథ్స్ ఎక్కువ వచ్చేస్తుంది ఇవాళ. Root 0 is how much? Now, root 4 exists or does not exist? Root 10. Root minus 1. Means this root is defined for only. Can you please read out the meaning of this? Set of all values of x. Meaningful or meaningless? Is it meaningful for positive values or negative value? Means x should be greater than or equal to 0. That's what your domain is. That's what your domain. Now I'm taking one more thing. You are very much interested towards logarithms. So tell me log 1. Log 2 exists or does not exist? Log 3. Log 10. Log 0.5. Exists. Log 0. Logarithms are defined for only positive. 0 is neither positive nor negative, right? Yeah, tell me the meaning of domain. Domain means it's a set of all for which log x is meaningful for positive values or negative value. Positive means greater than 0 or greater than or equals to 0. Greater than 0. So the domain of log x is greater than 0. Now our question, coming into our textbook question, what is f of x, guys? 1 by x. Nana, listen to me carefully, it's very easy. What is f of x, Nana? 1 by x. F of x is how much? 1 by 2. Exists or does not exist? I don't want value. Exists or does not exist? 1 by minus 1. What happens, Nana? It will become. What's wrong with the negative value in the denominator? That negative symbol comes to numerator, right? So 1 by minus 2. Calculator will definitely give you a value. 1 by minus 2 will be considered as minus 1 by 2. ఏమవుతుంది? m అయిపోతుంది, దానికి వాల్యూ రాదా? నెక్స్ట్ 1 by minus 3. 1 by minus 10. 1 by 10. 1 by 20. 1 by 0. What is the meaning of domain? I forgot the meaning of domain. For which? Meaningful or meaningless? Meaningful for all the numbers except. Meaningful for all the numbers except 0. That's why your answer became R minus 0. It is meaningful for all the real numbers except 0. Now I am going to pose one more question, Nana. So tell me the domain of this function, guys. Everybody, I am waiting for your answer. Make it fast. R minus. What happens if I take 1? Denominator will become 0. Anything by 0 exists or does not exist? So the function is meaningful except 1. So that is my domain becomes R minus 1. Now I will be waiting for your answer. Yes, very good. R minus. If I take minus 1, I will get my denominator as 0. Anything by 0 does not exist. So tell me the literal meaning of domain, everybody. What is the literal meaning of domain? F of x is meaningful. So you have to search for the meaningful values of x. Nana, if f is a mapping from A to B, what is your domain? Codomain. Range. Shall I call it as f of domain? F of domain. After calculating domain, if you substitute that domain in your question, you will get your range. That is what the literal meaning of range. First of all, you need to calculate domain. After substituting those domain values in the given question, you will get your range. So, let me show you my next question, Nana. This one, somebody asked me to explain this range, Nana. Read out the question, Nana. Domain and range of the... Nana, domain, I forgot the meaning of domain. Set of all values of x for which... Let me take 0. Any problem occurs? Let me take 1. Even if it is 0 also, 2 minus 2 will become 0. What's wrong with 0? 0 has a value, right? So, let me take 3. I'll get positive value or negative value? 3, Nana. 3 plus 1, 4. 2 minus 4. What's wrong with the negative answer? There's no problem with negative answer, right? So, even if I take minus 1, it will become 0. 2 minus 0 becomes 2. Even if I take minus 2 plus 1 will become minus 1. Modulus of minus 1? 1. I'm getting an answer or not? Yes, means domain is real numbers. Every number that you can take. So, domain is real number. Now, I forgot the meaning of range. Could you please tell me the meaning of range? F of, come again, F of, what is your domain? F of domain means, what is f of x, guys? Tell me what is f of x? According to the question, what is f of x, Nana? 2 minus mod. So, domain means real number that we came to know. Range means f of r. R means, real numbers means they are varying from where to where? Chala numbers ఉంటాయి కదా. So వాటిలో మేడం అన్ని తీసుకోవాలా? No, not required. When does this modulus become 0? ఈ modulus ఎక్కడ 0 అవుతుంది? ఒకసారి -1 తీసుకోండి. Take 2 numbers before -2, take 2 numbers after -2. మీకు -1. You will get clarity. Before -1 means -2, -3. After -1, 0, 1. Then you will definitely get clarity. Please substitute -1. What is -1 plus 1? 2 minus 0. So your answer is how much? 2. Now let me substitute 0. 0 plus 1. 1. 2 minus 1. Your answer is how much? 1. Now let me substitute 1. 1 plus 1. 2 minus 2. 0. Let me substitute 2, guys. Minus. If I substitute 4. If I substitute 5, I am getting numbers which are less than 2 or greater than 2. Is that clear for you all? Make inka doubt unte, let us substitute -2. What is -2 plus 1? But there is a modulus symbol, right? Modulus of -1 is 1. 2 minus 1. 1, your answer is 1. Let me substitute -3. -3 plus 1. Modulus of -2. 2 minus 2. At the left side also you are getting numbers which are less than 2 or more than 2. So what is the maximum answer that you are getting? So 2 and lesser numbers than 2 or greater numbers than 2? Then if I started continuing adding all these things, I'll get minus 3. Next I'll get means all the negative numbers, right? I'll get up to minus infinite. This is what my answer is. Just do substitute your domain in the question to get range. So that is the only thing that you need to do. Just a moment now. Nana, can you please read out 53? F of x equals to and he is asking for what? F of Nana, x square. What is its inverse term? May I know the coefficient of x square? ఎంతుందో చూడండి. What is the coefficient of x square? What is the coefficient of 1 by x square? Are they both the same or different? May I know the coefficient of x, Nana? May I know the coefficient of 1 by x? Both of them are same or not? If the coefficient of a term and its reciprocal are same, then simply conclude that f of 1 by x equal to f of x. So what's your answer, Nana? F of 1 by x equal to f of x. Guys, look at this and tell me whether f of x equal to f of 1 by x or not. For this, f of x equal to f of 1 by x or not? How do you say that? Coefficient of x cube equal to coefficient of. So f of x and f of 1 by x, both of them are same, right? Then what is your answer? 0. Nana, listen to me. If f of x equals to this one, what is f of x, Nana? 2x square plus x plus 1. Then what is f of 1 by x? Tell me what is f of 1 by x? 2 into 1 by x square. Next. 1 by x plus 1. That's how you actually need to calculate f of x. But if you find a term and its reciprocal are having same coefficients, simply say that f of 1 by x equal to f of x. And you can solve 53 and 54 on your own. Since the coefficient of a term and its reciprocal, both of them are same, f of x will definitely be equals to f of 1 by x. Now, when do you say that a function is even function? F of minus x equals to f of. When do you say that a function is odd? While explaining integrations concept, I told you that if even powers are there, even function, if odd powers are there. Now please do answer 63. Even function or odd function? So nothing to worry about the remaining terms. If there are odd powers, odd function. If there are even powers, even function. Like this, a power x plus b or e power x plus b, all these functions will definitely become odd. అసలు మీరు చూడాల్సిన పని కూడా లేదు. These functions will definitely be odd. So the next important concept is inverse calculation, Nana. So write down a formula, ma. If f of x equals to ax plus b by cx plus d, then f inverse of x equals to dx minus b by minus cx plus a. Then wait a while. This formula is there in your textbook. But I will not recommend this formula. Just copy a minus symbol in both numerator and denominator. Minus dx plus b by cx minus a. I will recommend this formula because this will not give you any calculations at all. So, మీ textbook లో అయితే మీకు ఇది ఉంటుంది. Most of the members are aware of the first pattern, but I will not use that. I will use minus dx plus b by minus cx plus a. Sorry, cx minus a, Nana. Okay. Now guys, please compare your fx and f inverse of x. May I know the tail of x? X ki toke ento cheppandi. What is the tail of x here? What is constant here? Constant. Both of them are same or it's different. Now what is the constant here? C. What else are varying? Nana, if these two quantities are equal means is f of x will be equal to f inverse of x. Who are equal? The first term, what is its coefficient? A must be equal to. What is the next term? B must be equal to. I thought they both are same, Nana. Are they both the same or different? Just multiply this one with minus I, you will get what? Minus A equal to plus D or minus D. I'm multiplying with minus on both sides. No, not multiplication in one side is possible. You have to multiply it with minus on both sides. So are they both the same or different? So just simply look at this. If A equal to minus D, f inverse of x will be equals to f of x. In such a case, f circle, if f inverse of x equals to f of x, then f circle, f circle, f circle, f circle and so on circle f of x equals to x when f is repeated for even times. Who is even? Ever even. Circle even avutunda, f even avutunda. If f is repeated for even times, and your answer is f of x if f is repeated for odd times. So, Nana, read out the formula for f of x and f inverse of x. Everybody, what is f of x here? Ax plus b by cx plus d. Then what is f inverse of x? Minus dx plus b by cx minus a. Tell me what is f of x, Nana? F of x equals to? I need the formula. Formula kaval. Ax plus b by ax plus b by ax plus b by cx plus d. Shall I write my question number 72 like the 76 like this? X plus 2, x plus, 2 minus x. What are the values of a, b, c, d? Tell me a, b, c, d. So ax plus b by cx plus d. Now it's time for inverse calculation. Tell me what is the inverse formula? Minus dx plus b by. Could you please tell me what is minus dx plus b plus 2? Just a moment, ma. Plus 2 by cx minus x minus a. What is a? Let me cancel it minus in both numerator and denominator. After taking minus outside, what else will be here? 2x minus 2 by x plus 1. Anybody comes outside from numerator? Tell me the answer. 2 of x minus 1 by x plus 1. You can solve all the coming questions also based upon this pattern. Now guys, does it looks like ax plus b by cx plus d to you all? Tell me what is a? వినిపించట్లేదు నాన్న. What is d? D. What is d? Is there any relation between a and d? A equal to? If a equal to minus d, what will happen? F inverse of x equal to? F inverse of x will be equal to f of x. Like that you can calculate f inverse of x and f of x, Nana. So now, Nana, please be careful while telling me the values of a, b, c, d. Guys, tell me what is a? Sure? What is d? D. Is there any relation between a and d? A equal to? Then f inverse of x will be equal to? In such a case, if f is repeated for even times, what's your answer? X. If f is repeated for odd times, what's your answer? F of x. So tell me about your answer. X or f of x? I think circle is repeated for 3 times, right? You have to count circles or f's? F's only, right? So f is repeated for how many times? Your answer will be x or f of x? X or f of x? Then I suppose if this is my question, what is your answer? అది లేదుగా, ఆప్షన్స్ లో ఏదో వెతకాలిగా. ఆప్షన్ ఏ ఆర్ బి ఆర్ సి ఆర్ డి. ఆప్షన్ సి ఈజ్ ఎఫ్ ఆఫ్ ఎక్స్ ఓన్లీ, రైట్? ఒక్కొక్కసారి ఇట్లాంటి పదాలు కూడా ఇస్తూ ఉంటాడు. మనకేమో ఎఫ్ ఆఫ్ ఎక్స్ దొరకలేదు కాబట్టి క్వశ్చన్ మిస్టేక్, యాడ్ స్కోర్. యాడ్ స్కోర్ అనగానే కుదరదు, మనం యాడ్ చేయమనగానే వాళ్ళు యాడ్ చేయరు. పాపం అప్పుడప్పుడు అలా చూసి పెట్టండి. సో నేను When does f inverse of x equals to f of x? Whenever a equals to minus d. Read out the formula for f of x and f inverse of x. If f of x equal to, then f inverse of x equal to. So if f of x equal to ax plus b by cx plus d, then tell me f inverse of x equal to minus plus by ఇంకొకసారి what is f inverse of x? If f of x equal to ax plus b by cx plus d, then what is f inverse of x? When does f inverse of x equal to f of x? When do you say that a function is into? If it is not, if it is not, if it is not onto. Why I am asking that is, both option A and option B are looking alike. The only difference between both of them is onto and into. And option C and D are looking alike. And the only difference between both of them is onto and into. What is your domain? Plus or minus 2, plus or minus 3. Shall I write them like minus 3, minus 2, plus 2, plus 3, Nana? What is your codomain? 1, 4, 9. 2, 4. Minus 2, 4. 3, 9. Minus 3, 4. Nana, is it onto function or into function? Onto or into? Say it properly. Onto or into? How do you say that? One is vacant, right? Okay, is it one or many one? Which one is the correct answer? Option D, right? Many to one function from. Otherwise, you will keep this one as the correct answer. You will not verify that onto into, so that you people will say option C is the correct answer. So please take care of these kind of terms as well. For all these questions, draw the mapping, Nana. Nana, sometimes, look at this. This is also a term. మరింత బ్లర్రీగా ఉండదు కానీ you will get a clarified image with the next number as 4. This is number 4, which is vacant or not. Number 4 is vacant, right? If anybody in the codomain are vacant, you will call that function as onto or into. Onto or into, nane? Into function. So అట్లాంటివి చూసుకోండి. చిన్న చిన్న మిస్టేక్స్ ఇందాక చేశారు. A number 6 is repeated twice. 6 అనే నంబర్ 2 times రిపీట్ అయింది. అట్లాంటివి కూడా చూసుకోండి. ఓకే, సో నెక్స్ట్ ఐ వాంటెడ్ టు టెల్ యూ అబౌట్ ఎలిగేషన్ మిక్స్చర్ రూల్ అండ్ రేషియో ప్రపోర్షన్స్ నానా. సో కన్ఫర్మ్గా ఎందుకంటే వీ కెన్ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ 100% సచ్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ క్వశ్చన్స్. అలాంటివి చూద్దాం అనుకున్నాను. సో ఎనీహౌ యూ ఆస్క్ మీ అబౌట్ రిలేషన్స్ అండ్ ఫంక్షన్స్, అందుకని ఇటు వచ్చాను. నానా, రేషియో మీన్స్ వాట్? A by B, ante kada. Ratio is the comparison between two or more quantities. Is ratio is unit dependent or unit free? Ratio must be always unit free. Now guys, listen to me. If I said that A by B equal to 2 by 3, does it mean A equal to 2, B equal to 3? In the morning itself we have discussed that A is a multiple of 2. B is a multiple of 3. Don't say that A equal to 2, B equal to 3. Of course, in option verification technique, I'll take A equal to 2, B equal to 3. But Nana, in general, A is a multiple of 2, B is a multiple of 3. Guys, look at 64. These kind of questions may be a bit confusing issues. Read out the question, Nana. In what ratio should T worth 10 rupees per kg be mixed with T worth? This is a cheaper quantity, right? Which is mixed with the dearer quantity. To get the average price as how much? 11. Nana, this rule is called as mixture rule. How do you call it as, Nana? May you know the cost of tea, first type of tea? What is the cost of second type of tea? Nana, is it the cost price or selling price given to you? Cost price, tea cost. If you want to verify, please verify that. In what ratio should tea worth? It's a cost price only. What is the worth of tea? 10 rupees. rupees per kg. Be mixed with tea worth 14 per kg, so that the average price of mix should be 11 per kg. Otherwise, you will find these kind of words. What is this word? That's a sale price. Otherwise, you have to take it as a cost price. Nana, write down the cost price of type 1 here. Write down the cost price of type 2 here. Write down the cost price of mixture here. This is what I want. Tell me the cost price of type 1 tea, Nana. Type 2. Mixture. Sure, Nana? So, in your central tendency to calculate the ratio between male and female in combined mean, you will use this technique. The technique uses 11 minus 14 or 14 minus 11. 3. Don't worry about the sign, Nana. Tell me the exact value. What is the difference between? So, in what ratio they must be mixed? మీరేదో చెప్పారు మేము ఎందుకు నమ్మాలి? Okay. Nana, what is the cost price of first type? 1 kg cost 10 rupees. Then 3 kgs cost. Is that clear for you all? 1 kg cost how much? 14. Nana, this is 3 kgs. This is 1 kg. Together how many kgs? 4. 44 by 4. How much, Nana? Is the average price is 11 rupees or not? So that is what here, Nana. Ma, you are writing cost price of first type here, cost price of second type here, and you are writing the cost price of mixture. Guys, look at 65. Get ready with your calculators. You have to complete 65. I'll tell you the logic behind this. After that, you need to complete the question. A dealer mixes tea. Is it the cost price or selling price? Are you sure of it, Nana? What is the cost price? Nana, you should not follow any different order. Follow the same order that is given to you. What is the cost price, Nana? 6.9. Is mixed with, again, is it cost price or sale price? Cost price is how much? 7 point. Now guys, please concentrate. And you are talking about what? Selling price of whom? You need to write down that mixture cost at the beginning or ending or at the middle. Middle cost price is to be written or sale price is to be written. But what is it given to you? So, Nana, I know that selling price equal to cost price plus profit. Are you sure of it, Nana? What is the selling price? Not so audible, Nana. Selling price equals to cost price plus profit. I don't know how to calculate profit. Please do compute the profit. 17.5% off. Cost price or sale price? What's your sale price? Do you know how to calculate percentages? If so, do it. 1 point. Sure, Nana? Then tell me the cost price because I want cost price. 8.8 minus 1.54. 7 point. So is it cost price actually? Is it cost price or not? Now tell me what is 7.77 minus 7.26? 7.26 minus 6.92. Is it 0.34, Nana? So, this is the ratio. Nana, you know 17 table? 17 threes. 17 twos. So, 3 is to 2. Otherwise, madam, maaku avanni kastam. What is 0.51 by 0.34? 1 point. Is 3 is to 2 means 1.5? If you don't know about cancellation, don't take risk, Nana. Just use your calculator and calculate 0.51 by 0.34. Nana, what is the technique that we are using here? We are adding cost price of first type and cost price of second type. At the middle, we are adding cost price of mixture. But remember, throughout this, you have to talk about only cost price, but not selling price. You have to make the use of cost price. That is so-called mixture rule. Which rule, Nana? Next question. Just a moment, ma. Okay. This is one of the difficult questions of this topic. Let us make it easy, Nana. Read out the question. Find Means you have to determine whether they are increased or. First of all, let me explain about ratio. What is this ratio, guys? Means initially it was 15, now it became, means they got increased or decreased. Now look at your options once. What is option A? 6:2. Initially it is 6, now it is. Is that meaningful or meaningless? But look at this. Increased. Increased or decreased this one? Initially it is 6, now it became 5. But he mentioned the word called increase. So it went to home, right? Now tell me, option C is valid or invalid? Why? Because Nana, he is using the word decrease, but he is giving you the ratio 5:2. Who can be the possible answer? If option D, none is not there, means we'll directly keep option A as the correct answer. But let's see what is going to be the correct answer. In what ratio will you are talking about what, Nana? Total wages of a workers of a factory be increased or decreased. Read out the next line, Nana. If there be a number of workers in the ratio. Nana, I'm writing like this. Old data, new data. May I know the whole number of workers according to the question? 15. Now they become. Sure, Nana? Read out the next line. And in the ratio, wages are 22 to 25. Guys, look at this. How many workers are working in the olden days? What is their wage per head? May I know the total wage? How to calculate total wage? Number of workers into wage per worker. What is 15 into 22? Sure, Nana? Like that, may I know what is my new total wage? 2. So tell me, what is 330 by 275? 1 point. Guys, look at this. Is it an increment or decrement? Increment or decrement? Nana, old wage? New wage? So your answer must be increased or decreased. Maaku cancellations ravu, andukani we went through calculator and we got the answer as 1.2. May I know what is 6:5? So decreased to 1.2 or increased? So is option A is the correct answer or wrong answer? Even if you don't know anything about this, with the help of option elimination also, you can pick option A as the correct answer, because you people will never pick option B as the correct answer. So I recommend you to go through that increment, decrement words and pick the correct answer. So the next one, Nana. Take your calculators now. Read out the question. The ratio of 2 houses was how much? I just wanted to know what is 16 by 23. Use your calculator. 0.69? Okay, read out the next line. 2 years later, when the price of first, what percentage? The whole one that I'll take it as 100%, now it is increased by 10%, means it will become a total of 110%, 110%, and that of the second is increased by 477. Then the ratio of the prices became 11:20. Guys, tell me what is 11:20? 0. Find the original prices. According to option A, what are the original prices, Nana? 848 and 1200. What is the ratio of their prices? 16:23. So please do calculate 848 by 1219. Verified or not? That's what I want. Sure, Nana? Next, the first one house was increased by what percentage? Could you please tell me what is 110% of 848? 110%. I don't want 10%. 900? 900? 32.8. And that of second one it was increased by 470. Please do add 477 to 1219. Nana? 1006? So tell me the ratio between both of them. It should be 0.55. Verified or not? So just go through option verification for all the models of this ratios concept. So sometimes he'll give you the sum of numbers or difference of numbers, or after 10 years or before 10 years, whatever the theory question comes from this topic, just use option verification only. Just make the use of option verification only, Nana. Now, look at 26. This one also you'll make the things complicated. So read out 26, everybody. What is A is to B? B is to C. ఏవో గీతలు కొడతాం, మల్టిప్లికేషన్ చేస్తాం, మాకు అవేం రావు. అకార్డింగ్ టు ఆప్షన్ ఏ, వాట్ ఈస్ A is to B is to C? I'm cutting this partition. What is this partition? Means what? Is it A is to B or B is to C? A is to B is how much according to option A? 9. Any cancellation takes place? Tell me the cancellation. 3 is 2. Verified or not? Now let me take the next half. What is the next half? Is the value of B is to C, right? Tell me what is B is to C? 6 is to 10. Any cancellation? 3 is 2. Verified or not? Whatever the ratio it is, simply go for option verification. మీరు ఏదో క్రాస్ మల్టిప్లికేషన్ చేసి మరీ ఎక్కువ కష్టపడమాకండి. ఓకే, సో ద నెక్స్ట్ వన్, లుక్ ఎట్ 13th question, Nana. Ronak weighs how much? Just now we have discussed about this. If he in the ratio, is he really reduced or increased? Initially he used to be, now he became. Nana, if he was 7, now he became. What is his old weight? 56 point. What can be his new weight? It is just cross multiplication, right? Do that cross multiplication. 56.7 into 6 by 7. 48.6. So ratio conversion means it is simply cross multiplication, Nana. Don't do too many things here. So next, 21. So the fourth proportional, Nana, how many terms are given to you? And he is asking for fourth proportional, means he is asking for fourth term, right? Totally how many terms are there? 3 or 4? 3 are given to you and he is asking for fourth one. Together how many terms? Nana, remember, if you are talking about 4 terms, it's a proportion. If you are talking about only 3 terms, it's a continued proportion. Take care of these 2 things. If you are talking about 4 terms, it's a proportion. If you are talking about only 3 terms, it's a continued proportion. When do you say that A, B, C, D are in proportion, Nana? Product of extremes equal to product of. Means, when do you say that A, B, C are in proportion? Only 3 terms. B square equal to. Now I have to write down proportion or continued proportion. Let me assume that the fourth proportion is X. What is the product of extremes, Nana? Equal to product of means A square. Let me cancellate A on both sides. So what is X value, Nana? AC by 2. What I wanted to convey here is, if you are talking about only 4 terms, it must be proportion. But if you are talking about only 3 terms, don't use proportion, Nana. It must be a continued proportion. So the next one, Nana. Okay, 5th one. So he is asking for which ratio is? ఏదో న్యూమరేటర్లు డినామినేటర్లు మాకు రావు. What is 2 1 by 3? 7 by? Next. Is it 7 by 10? You are saying that it is 7 by 3 by 10 by 3. 3 will be cancelled or not? What else is left with us? 7 by? Calculate 7 by 10. 0 point. What is 3.6 is to 4.8? 0 point. First term is bigger one or second term? Nana, first term ra 7 undi kada. Decimals kada. 0.7 or 0.75? So greater or smallest annappudu don't go for LCM calculations or something else. Just simply use your calculator, whether it is search topic also. He'll ask you to calculate 4th root and 8th root. 4th root means square root 2 times. 8th root means square root 3 times. అంతేగాని దానికి ఏదో మళ్ళీ LCM చేసి దాన్ని పవర్ 8 చేసి పవర్ 32 చేసి అట్లాంటి మ్యాజిక్స్ ఏం చేయొద్దు. Use your calculator at most. So anything else is there? Just give me a moment, Nana. I'll verify that. Okay, nothing else. So Nana, ratio is unit dependent or unit free? Unit free. Mari, there is 150 grams and there is 2 kgs. How will you calculate that? Yeah, you know that, right? 1 kg equal to how many grams, Nana? 1 feet equal to how many inches? That is also there in our textbook. Converting the feet into inches, 12 inches. In self-practice, that is the first question. Okay, 1 feet equals to 12 inches. You know about kgs and grams very well. So write down that 1 feet equals to 12 inches and do calculate the first question of yourself. That's what about ratios, Nana? A maximum cover chesam. The topics that are left are indices, search, logarithms. అది పొరపాటును కూడా నేను టచ్ చేద్దాం అనుకోలేదు. సెట్స్ నాకు టైం కుదరలేదు బికాస్ ప్రాబబిలిటీ టుక్ మోర్ టైం. ప్రాబబిలిటీ దగ్గర నేను ఎక్కువ టైం స్పెండ్ చేయాల్సి వచ్చింది. దట్స్ ఆల్ నాన్న. థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఏంట్రా మార్కులు ఏమన్నా ఇప్పుడే చెప్పేశారా ఏంటి? చెప్తే చెప్పండి, నేను కూడా రాసుకొని వెళ్తా, స్వీట్లు ఇచ్చిపోతా. ఊరికే పనికిరానాడు అన్నిటికీ క్లాప్సే.
కూర్చోరండి.